Hello, hello, everybody. Happy Tuesday. I hope everyone is well. Deb, Minx, Jules, welcome in. Thank you guys so much for entering the chat. How are you guys doing today? Listen, listen. When it comes to me, it's always something going on. I had a very busy weekend. How was everybody's weekend? Listen, we had family in town. We did some graduation celebrations, right? Since everyone was in town, we decided to go ahead and celebrate all of our grads who graduated this year. So, yeah, it's been a busy, busy weekend. And when I tell you I feel horrible, I feel horrible. I did a whole lot of shaking hands and kissing babies. But yes, I am here. How are you guys doing today? Oh, you thought we'll see a paleo stream? Minx, listen. You know I peeked in there. Now listen, my graphics is just so bad. Like I would love to stream paleo, but with this software, I just don't think it would look the best. Tiger Lily. Welcome in, Tiger Lily. Listen, you know how I do. Look, Tiger Lily, no worries. Look, what you down there cooking anyway? What's on the menu? But you know, Tiger Lily, do what you gotta do. Listen, that kitchen come first. Look, listen. How you doing, Tiger Lily? Tiger Lily, I need to check. Did you send me some stuff in the Discord? I gotta check because I have been busy all weekend. I have had a lot of family in town, so I don't know my up from down right now. Day off, Jules. Way to go. Playing DDB. Okay. Have a friend's. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, my condolences to your friend's, wife. Oh my goodness. I hate to hear stuff like that. But how you holding up otherwise, Jules? Everything straight on your end. Because listen, always sneaking, minx. listen. No, listen, you need to keep that sanitizer on deck. Deb. Deb, let me tell you something. Because there's been a lot of that going on. And y'all know last week I had got sick for 5 minutes.
Okay.
Okay, so look.
Don't take on too much.
Y'all, so y'all probably wondering, like, why do my character look like this? Okay, so look, I took a huge risk with this week's Dream Snap submission. So I'm a little worried, right? I know for me personally, and a lot of the players in the community, I know we like to vote for a lot of the males, right? Submissions. I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried. And then also, um, I went with an evening time shot, so a male character on top of an evening time shot is, listen, I probably don't even get no moonstones, right? Jules, I work with him. It's sad, but showing support. But you know what, Jules? That's the best thing, right? I think during a time period like that, that's the only thing we could give, right? No matter what, right? So I'm so happy to hear that you're showing support in that way, right? Listen, Jules, you better be riding in that bed
Don't forget,
all
I'm
them
here to help.
hours you have. Listen. Tiger Lily. Oh, you sent me a lot of stuff, Tiger Lily. Okay, I have to upload and I have to check. I have to upload. First, I need to clean up the photos because when you got family in town, you take a lot of photos, right? Has anybody did their Dream Snap submissions? Because look, we get the update tomorrow. Oh yeah, speaking of the update, what do you guys think about the patch notes? Like, it was a very short patch notes, but I'm excited just for any and everything, right? Tiger Lily, new making hamburgers with brown gravy, mashed potatoes, and some butter beans. Yum, Tiger Lily. Put my plate in the up. That sounds so good, Tiger. Listen, if you got to go, go. Listen, you know that comes first, right? Deb, I went to Comic Con this weekend, Deb. What? Let's go, Deb. Okay, so how was it? Minx, was you able to play a little bit of the paleo? Tiger Lily, was you able to play a little bit of the paleo too? Riley's Corner. Welcome in, Riley. Hi, how are you? Happy Tuesday to you. Perfect timing. You just got off work. Riley, I should have streamed a little bit earlier. Y'all know I like to fly under the radar. How you doing, Riley? Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. I hope you had a wonderful day at work, and I hope you're having a good commute home. Listen, it's so good to see you, Riley. Riley's Corner. Thank you, Tiger Lily, for dropping my Ko-Fi link. Thank you. Okay, so as you guys always know, okay, I have to run around the valley to test my stream health because you know how my software gets down, right? Deb, it was fun. Had a photo op with Cassandra Peterson. Really? What? Deb, that's amazing.
Oh, doesn't it?
That's amazing, Deb. Oh my goodness. How long did you stay there? Was you there from when it first started, or did you guys go like kind of like later on? Was it like for the whole weekend, Deb? Tiger Lily, no, haven't had time. Listen, I went and peeked. Tiger, you still have to show me how to get to the second plot. I still don't know how to do it. Minx, not yet. I'm still at work. I'll leave in a... Oh, you're leaving a little early? Minx, what are you doing here? Huh? You supposed to be working. What you doing here? Oh, hold on. Commercial break. Wait. Commercial break. Good afternoon, DDV developers. Hi, how are you? I hope you guys are doing well. I'm calling to request for a signature bundle for Princess Tiana. We would like to have her blue gown, her green wedding gown, and we would also like to have Prince Naveen. Please get Princess Tiana out of this shapeless, hideous dress. We will greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Goodbye. Commercial break over.
I can't wait to show Remy my
Y'all, they
new
got to get my
recipe
girl out this
idea.
dress. Listen, we need a signature bundle for Tiana stat. Okay. Minx, you need to get your butt up out of here. You need to get up out of here. Deb, like 10 a.m. to 2-ish. Okay. It was so, it really, Deb, I'm glad you all had a great time. Customer service boy. Deb, listen. Listen, look, I mean business. Now, come on now, we need a signature bundle. Stat. Deb, question, was that your first time going? I have never been. Deb, I've always seen it on YouTube. Like, you know, like some people, people who had attend if they're able to like get a little bit of footage. And it looks amazing. That is so good, Deb. I'm glad you was able to get out. Makes you look. You better wrap up that work schedule. Look. So far, so good, you guys. Again, I'm just not running around just to be running around. Listen, I just gotta make sure that my stream health is doing pretty good. You try to go every year. That is so amazing. That is wonderful. I love that. And you know what? It's also something to look forward to, right? Because, you know, like we work so hard and wait a minute. Hold on. ADHD already activated. Yeah. You see how like over here, like my foliage, look over here. It just disappeared. I don't know what that's about. I guess that's trying to tell me to go ahead and revamp this plaza because y'all already know how I feel about it. Unfortunately, Wu-Tang was the same day. What? You missed Wu? Listen. That's okay. Look, you can catch them next time. Listen. No. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hold on. Look, let me get away from here. Hold on. Wait a minute. Okay. Commercial break. Lana, welcome in, Lana. Okay. Lana, okay. This is my mod sister. Me and Lana used to mod together. So this is my mod sister. And shout out to Lana. You guys, Lana Hayes is an amazing YouTube content creator here on YouTube. Let me see if I could, because I think Tiger, one moment. Let me grab your link. You guys, please go over to Lana's channel. Please check out her amazing DDV builds, informational videos. Please go over there and check her out. I promise, if you need inspo, that's the spot you need to be. Please go over there and check her out. If you enjoy the content that you see, please hit that like button and subscribe. And while you're over there, let her know that I sent you. Welcome in, Lana. I'm so happy that you came to enter the chat. How are you doing? And listen, Lana, I know that you're on a totally different time zone. So look, listen, if you gotta go, go ahead. I really appreciate you coming in, showing some love and support. Hold on. Oh, Tiger here. Hold on, Tiger, because Lana's YouTube channel is different from her name. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can hold on. It's so good to have you here, Lana. How have you been? Are you excited for the updates? I promise y'all I'm not standing in place just for nothing. I'm gonna grab Lana's link. Hold on. Listen. You guys, listen. And then look, countdown, because is everybody prepared? Because, again, I just feel like the update came so fast, right? Hold on, 1 second, because I'm on console, so I had to break away from the console for a second. 1 minute, hold on. Hold on, Lana. Okay. Wait. Why won't let me grab the link? Hold on. Wait a minute. But yeah. Lana, I'm doing well, Lana. I'm hanging in there, you know. Just listen, hanging in there. You know how it be sometimes, right? I'm just so happy that I'm able to escape, right? And just kind of unwind a little bit. I'm so excited for the update that's coming. I was happy to see the patch notes, and I'm so excited. I'm always excited for the new items, right? Because we get a lot of new items. Okay, here's her. Wait a minute, Lana, I have it right here. Okay. 1 second. Hold on. Give me one moment. Hold on. I just want to put Lana's link in the chat. Okay. 1 second. Okay. There we go. I hope that worked. Can you guys see that? I hope it works. Hold on. I hope it pulled up. Listen, I'm trying. Hold on. Did it work? Can y'all see it? Okay, let me catch up to the chat. Lana, can you see it? Okay. Let me catch up to the chat. I'm not really prepared, but it's all good. I'm here for the grind. Yes. You know what, though, Lana? That's a good thing, too, because, you know, what I was saying as well is, as far as, like, the new players and stuff, who just started recently playing the DLC, and then also, you know, just play casually, it is good for you to go back to, you know, to unwind and take your time. What the beauty about this game is that we don't have to rush anything. We can play it at our own pace, right? So yeah, that's always fun. Cause sometimes I do kind of miss like questing, cause I'm the type of person that have to like knock my quest out right away, and once it's done, it's like you really don't have nothing to do, right? So it's always good to kind of have like, some lingering quest around. As long as it doesn't look like mirrors. Shout out to Yes Mirror. Minx, not prepared at all. I'm so far behind, but it's still exciting. Minx, exactly, right? And that's okay. That's one thing I enjoy about this game as well as Palia, right? Um, we don't have to rush if that makes any sense, right? We could just play it at our own pace, right? So that's a plus. So that's a plus. I'm just running around. Then I want to go over to the storybook Vale because I want to kind of like today really I don't really have like any structure. I was just excited for the update and kind of just wanted, just hang out with you guys for a bit and try to like look at the
Why,
bad
what
see
a
y'all.
lovely
Look.
day.
Ooh, look at her, y'all. Look at her. We see you, girl. We see you. Okay, let me go over here. But yeah, I just kind of want to like decorate in the bind a little bit, like the little bridge area. And I'm also excited about the new snippets, right? Because with the new snippets, aren't we? It should come with like new items, correct? Thank you, Minx, for subscribing to Lana's channel. And Lana, shout out, you guys, shout out to Lana because Lana mods a lot. And for her to just dedicate her time like that, like, shout out to her. It's a lot of work. So, yeah. Lana, absolutely. I have lots to do in game. Otherwise, I get bored. Right, Lana, right? Oh, yeah, you guys, please listen. Everybody here, I'm sure already is aware of Year is Mirror. Tiger Lily and I are mod sisters, and we also mod for Year is Mirror. So please go over there, check out my girl Year is Mirror, a wonderful, cozy, chill content creator. If you enjoy the content that you see, please hit that like button and subscribe. And while you're over there, let her know that I sent you. Thank you, Tiger, for dropping Mirror's link. Yazzie, welcome in, Yazzie. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for entering the chat. Are you excited, Yazzie, for tomorrow, the big day? Listen, we got a lot going on, you guys. We have the premium shop. We have the update. We have new items possibly in Scrooges for those who have the DLC, right? So it's a lot for us to unpack. We also finally get a sneak peek possibly with the next up and coming DLC. I meant to hang out with Flynn to cash in on that. I'm excited. Riley's corner. I'm mostly prepared. Luckily, my glitch quest will be fixed. Okay, which quest was that, Riley? Because I saw that they have like a lot of quests that will be fixed. And I'm also, you guys, I'm also excited to get like the new tapestries. I'm excited for that because I really enjoyed the puzzles. I just felt like that it just wasn't enough, right? But the only thing that I don't like about the tapestry, you guys, is that we have to use resources to craft the items. That's the only thing that I don't like about it. But other than that, I really enjoy the items that we receive from it, if that makes any sense. I wish we was able to go into Scrooge's and purchase the items, if that makes sense, right? Once we unlock it, I really wish that we would just be able to go in there and purchase all the items that we need. Oh, you're done cooking, Tiger Lily? Okay, look. Okay. Look, Tiger don't mess around, boy. Listen. Y'all gonna eat good down there. Yazzie, good. I'm behind and need more. Listen, Yazzie, you guys, I'm nervous about that too. Now, my thing is, I'm sure. Okay, wait a minute. Let's take a look at the shop, right? For like the moonstone pack. I don't understand why it makes that noise, you guys. I don't know. So do you? Okay, I don't believe we're gonna get a moonstone like bundle or whatever, but I won't be surprised, right? Because I know what we had got the house and an outfit or something like that, right? Usually I don't believe we would get one since it's a DLC, right? You shared the patch notes yesterday and didn't get okay, so you didn't get a chance to read them, Tiger Lily. Yeah, you need to check them out. It's Tiger Lily. It's not a lot, believe it or not, though. But I am excited about it, and I'm excited because I'm also excited for the trailer. Right? I always like to get a look at the trailer. I wonder if it's going to be the same trailer that they gave us with the free update, or is it going to be like a separate trailer that we're going to get for like the next sneak peek of the up and coming DLC? Because if that's the case, we get to get a sneak peek of some new items and possibly what's going to all come with it, if it makes any sense, right? Riley's Corner, mistress of all evil, placing the furniture. Oh, and the quest was glitched. Okay, got you. Okay. So I'm glad that works. I'm glad that they're fixing that. Because and that's another thing. Like once when something is bugged, you can't. It's hard. Like especially if it's connected to another villager that's entering the valley, you can't get the villager in the valley without completing that quest line, right? Lana, love those puzzles. Can't wait for more, right, Lana? You guys, because I've really enjoyed the items. Like, and I was saying, like, last stream, for me, the moss is what I need the most, and it just does not spawn. Like, I always go around and check. Like, I know they stopped having items spawn up here, but you know how, like, in the trial areas, they will have, like, a lot of items to continue to spawn. So I will go over there and check them all the time, but for some reason, the moss, it just doesn't spawn for me. Tiger lily, right? Because it's seasonal, right? Tiger lily. That's what I was thinking, right? That's what I was thinking. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? And you guys, like, and then also, like I said, for the last couple of streams, after processing everything that we have, I still feel like with the max bundle, we should have gotten like a house skin, y'all. Listen, I got to have the house skins. I'm sorry. They make those house skins for people like for players like me. I have to have every last one, even though the unique ones as well as the pretty ones, right? Tiger Lily. I seen Sarah put a video out with some new trailer. Did he? Okay, I need to check it out. Tiger Lily. Okay. Okay. Red K, welcome in, Red K. Thank you so much for entering the chat. Happy Tuesday to you. Listen, Red K, countdown. Listen, the update is tomorrow. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts about the patch notes? How are you feeling? Riley's Corner. And with the glitch, I couldn't finish part 1 of the storybook. See, Riley, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And well, I'm happy that now you're able to, but see what I'm saying? You couldn't progress, right? Damn, I messaged Gameloft about PS. The time is off. Like, it'll be noon and it looks like evening. They said it'll take time to fix. Oh, okay. So it's a glitch with the time. So I see what you're saying. Okay, I see what you're saying. So like if you didn't want to go in and toggle the time of day, it still would appear to be the time is still off. Okay, I understand. I understand what you're saying. Sherry Cola, welcome Miss Sherry. Happy Tuesday to you. I hope you're doing well. It's so good to have you into the chat. How are you doing today? I hope you had a great day at work. Sherry, look, the update is tomorrow. The update is tomorrow. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? How do you feel about the patch notes? Deb, it seems to be for the PlayStation player. Deb, question: do you guys? Can you guys still not? Well, question is, can you see the stars? Or I know Sherry was saying that she couldn't see the rain in her game, right? It was something. And Sherry, wait a minute, you're on Steam, right, Sherry? So, because I know like certain platforms cannot see the rain, they can hear it, but they can't see it. If that makes any sense. So I know console for me, I'm Xbox. I've always like experienced a few bugs. Like, so it used to run smooth, but I did with the latest update. I had the clothing bug glitch, and then the portal glitch. So yeah, yeah, I can't talk. Listen, look. Bear with me. It's hot outside. Look, I'm still trying to get myself together from the weekend. Listen, you talking about hanging up late. Look, I'm not a night. I'm not a late or night person. I'm talking about I didn't get into wee hours in the morning and I'm still feeling it. Lana, I can see the stars, but the dang time of day is all messed up. So the same for you, Lana. Lana, what platform are you on? Oh, that's interesting. That is interesting. No worries, Tiger Lily. Please take your time. No worries, no worries. Red K, I need to do my dream snap, but instead playing Infinity Nikki. Red K, we not gonna talk about Infinity Nikki because I'm mad because you know the iOS players, we have been experiencing a bug in Infinity Nikki. So you on PS Lana? Okay. Wow, that is something. So you guys will have to like constantly go in and toggle the time. I hope they fix that. I really do. I really do. Yazzie. What? You was dipping in and doing it, Yazzie? Yazzie, listen. Listen, I look. I was tired. I was so tired. Look, I can't hang like I used to, y'all. I don't see how people hang up late. I just can't do it no more. I can't do it. I be feeling terrible. I be feeling so bad. Okay, so look, I would share. Look, I'm scared to show y'all my dream snap submission, so I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it, cause you know I don't like this. You know, share my dream snaps online. Listen, I'm a little sensitive about that. But I'm worried, you guys, cause I dressed up like a male, and why does my mail remind me? I'm not sure if you guys know of the Burger King commercial, but the king from the Burger King, like the little character that they have, like you know, Wendy's have the girl with the red hair, and then Burger King has the king. Why does my male character look like him? What in the habit your way is going on here? Child. I don't know, y'all. I took a huge gamble and I think I'm regretting it. And listen, I don't even feel like going in to even change it at this point. Okay, let me catch up to the chats. I know it's frustrating, Lana and Deb. That is the worst. Sure, you gonna delete Nikki. Listen, what was it? Last update? Sherry, I couldn't do anything because we had the same bug that some of the PC players had. Like we couldn't even access certain quests or anything. Welcome back, Tiger Lily. Sherry. So wait a minute. So your DDV, what is your DDV on, Sherry? What platform is it on? Tiger Lily, what was what? Yazzie. I haven't even done my dream snaps. I don't have Eric's ship, nor do I have the moonstones to purchase that. Okay, in the star path. Listen, you could, but the good thing is with this, the good thing is you could basically do, you know, any type of pirate setup, right? Like you can always use the barrows, you can always use the palm trees and your gems, right? You can use your gems and stuff like that to kind of give it like that pirate aesthetic. And I chose, and that's another thing. So, okay, you look, you can go, Flynn. Get out of here. I'm done with you.
I could get used to a place like
So
this.
with let me get my camera out.
I'm used to it.
So I chose to go with this
Wishes these
companion because I know I could have went with the colorful companion, but I felt like, see, for me, I always try to strive. I wanted to mimic Captain Hook, of course, right? And I felt like in the movies and even on the animation as well as the live action one, they didn't have colorful parrots or whatever, right? So I had to turn my crow. I had to use a crow instead, if that makes any sense. I didn't want to use the colorful parrot. So I'm a little worried because I don't know. What bug? Rick, hey, the only bug I had was the event page not showing up on before this update. Okay, so Rick, hey, you're referring to Infinity Nikki. Okay, so on with Infinity Nikki for iOS users, when we would try to pull up like the side quests or even just like certain like the main quest in general, we couldn't get anything. We couldn't see it, we couldn't access it, we couldn't do anything. So a lot of iOS users missed out on the free dress, that they gave us and all of that. So which sucked, right? We missed out on a lot of gems. So yeah. So I'm like, Shuri, I don't know. She's on the back burner right now. We about to break up. Listen. Oh, my dream snap. Tiger Lily. So I was saying that I'm scared because I chose to use a male character. And you know, male submissions don't get a lot of votes. And I also did it in the evening. I didn't do like a day shot or anything. I did kind of like the golden hour. So I'm a little worried. I would show y'all, but I'm nervous. Y'all want me to show y'all? I'm scared. I'm scared. Shuri in the chat. Oh, by the way, Shuri, we have less than 24 hours. I'm gonna have my shoes on and tied tight, my keys in my hand. What time you picking me up to go to the premium shop tomorrow? Right, Lana. I tell, okay, Lana. When I vote, Lana, I vote for all submissions. I never back out. I always just vote for, I try to give everyone a chance, regardless if it's on theme or not. Because listen, we could take any and all moonstones that we can get at this point. Because as Tiger Lily always say and continuously say, the premium shops moving forward are going to be something serious. So we need to collect as many moonstones as possible, correct? Tiger Lily, I was going to make Hook's crew, but we didn't have any shirts to look like. Right, and so, okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, I promise. So with the hair, you know, with Johnny Depp's, the live action, I love how he had like the straight blonde with like some of the braids. And I wanted to kind of like play off of that, but I couldn't, you know, because the hairstyle selections are limited, right? And that's another thing doing this. I realized once again, which we already known, but the male characters really don't have a big selection of clothing. And I didn't want to go with, what was the outfit, you guys? I think it was the one that we got recently. What was the one? This one. I could have used this, but I kind of didn't want to go with that, if that makes any sense. If that makes any sense.
This valley is pretty great.
Okay. Shuri, My character is not in the forefront for my hook snap. I'm expecting to get 1,500 or less. And that's another thing, because you guys know, like, voting has been, it's been pretty tough, you know? It's already hashtag allocated. Sherry, I'm not playing. I'm not playing with you, Sherry. I mean business. You better be picking me up. Listen, I'm not playing. You owe me. You owe me. Okay. Yes, Minx, don't skip. Just listen. And Minx, you know, and Tiger Lily is correct. And Lana, listen, we know. We trying to help you. Look. Skull Rock, anyway, 300 moonstones, and you be surprised. Mira does quick shots all the time, and sometimes she'll either get 900 or 1,500. Sometimes she even get 4K. So just do it. Look, snap anything. Just snap anything. Because listen, one thing about it, if I come across your submission, I'm going to vote for it. Because you know, like I told you, I have came across Sherry's submission. So yeah, you just never know, right? So okay. So what I wanted to do in this area is so you guys can see, Lord, my ADHD. Let me tell y'all the way my brain look. Again, Lana, listen, Lana. I become a complete airhead when I start streaming. Okay, so look, this is an unofficial stream, Lana, so don't take it serious. I lose focus. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just winging it right now. Lana, I am still in streaming school 101. So bear with me, okay? I'm not like some of the professionals, right? Like Savannah, my day OT, and we love Savannah. Shout out to Savannah. We love Savannah. Oh my goodness. I'm so mad that my schedule had changed because I'm not able to hang out in a lot of the communities that I used to hang out in because of my real life, you know, schedule. But Savannah is amazing. Listen, you're not gonna get that over here, Lana. I'm not as professional as Savannah. Auntie T, welcome in, Auntie T. Happy Tuesday to you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for taking your time to enter the chat. Listen, Auntie T, the big day is tomorrow. Auntie T, I'm as ready as I'm going to be. I'm excited, right? Because I'm so excited to finally get the closure, right? And also get a sneak peek of what's to come for the next DLC. How you doing today, Auntie T? It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Yazzie, I also haven't seen any of the top submissions come through. Right. And that's the thing. Like, it's so, like I was saying, it's so many amazing submissions that I've seen, like in Discords or on all the social platforms. But very rarely do I see them when voting, right? Okay. So you guys see this? This is, look, I can't even. Okay, I'm not gonna probably be able to decorate up here because this is giving a problem. This is a problem. Listen, I was trying to decorate this area for Aurora, so when she enters, it's not so like dark and dim. I wanted to add like florals to it, and for me, like I want to kind of break up some of the red a little bit, and I wanted to like play around with color, like greens and you know, purples and stuff like that, just to kind of break up, you know, the fall colors and the warm tones, if that makes any sense. So Lana, don't take this bill serious, okay? And keep in mind that I'm an artist and I'm sensitive about my. Shout out to Erica Badu for that line. Lana, you always here for the chaos. Listen, Lana, let me tell you something. This evening crew, listen. I told them I'm gonna put some rules in place. Thank you, Lana. Thank you. Thank you. Listen, Lana, right? Look, listen. I think you'll do better than me, though. Sherry Cola, 10 and 2. 10 and 2. Turn me off. Turn me off, Sherry. Seriously though, Sherry, please have safe travels. Safe travels. I'm just trying to catch up to the chat. Robert Sprite. Hi, Robert Sprite. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for taking the time to enter the chat. How are you doing today? Robert, listen, Robert. The update is tomorrow. We got the patch notes. Listen, we're just all excited, you know. We're less than what, 24 hours away, you guys, and then it's here. I'm wondering what she's going to look like. I'm so excited to see what she's going to look like. Cause Lana, Maleficent has spawned in Savannah's DLC, because that's what I was watching. I watched like her playbacks, and she looks good. She looks amazing. Okay, I'm catching up to the chat. Tiger Lily, you don't become an airhead. You just, I know, chat with everyone. You know all strength. I know, Tiger Lily, right? Okay, hold on. Just trying to catch up to the chat. Getting ready for tennis, for your tennis tournament. Let's go. That's amazing. That's amazing. Auntie T, you're going to do well. Looks good. Thanks, Deb. You guys loving it. Okay, so, okay. The thing is, what gets me is like this little, like, it's first of all, I'm seeing now how complicated it is to kind of like maneuver up here. But you guys see how like we can't, like nothing matches up. It's like, oh, let me try to move this over. You see like some of the items don't fit on this side, but it fits over there. I don't understand what that's about. It's like it fits over there, but why don't it fit over here? You know, it's like we're blocked. And so, and now that's, and I wanted to use those trees, you know. Now I have to come up with another layout or whatever. And then that's another thing, like I didn't want to use these big red trees because I didn't want to block this, whale, which I love. I hope they will give us this whale skin. This whale skin is so beautiful, right? But it's kind of blocking the view. I mean, if we're down like this, like we can kind of see it, it looks good. But I just want to kind of like brighten the space up. Let me change the time. Hold on. If that makes any sense. Okay. You're doing much better reading the chat. Thank you, Yazzie. Lana, I be struggling. Lana, I be over here fighting for my life, Lana. I be fighting for my life over here. Lana, I know, right? I can't wait so hard. Been in the future, because today is the 9th for you. Okay. Until the 10th, Lana. Oh, okay. Okay, Lana. Got you. You're doing dishes? No worries, Lana. No worries. Listen, if you got to go, please go. But no worries. No worries. Please enjoy your alert, Lana. I appreciate you. You know that. Thank you. What about the spot? So, Tiger Lily, I tried those. So, look. Okay, let's remove, like, this one over here. Hold on. It would fit, but like on the opposite side, it's like whatever I do on one side, I can't replicate it on the other side, if that makes any sense. So you see something here. So let me show you. Like I would have to move this up, and then you see I can't even do that. So let me move. Hold on. Because it's going to make the walkway like narrow, if that makes any sense. Hold on. Let me see. Are you talking about those trees, Tiger Lily? And you know, I wanted to use my favorite trees, but hold on. See, okay, hold on. Let me see. Okay, so, I mean, we could do that. Hold on. Let me see something now. Hold on. Okay. Okay, so that works now. I just had to kind of cut some of the walkway off a bit. Let me see. Let me get down. Hold on. So I will have to like do it like this if I want to move. But it's gonna, let me move some of this stuff. Hold on. Let me move these benches. 1 second. Hold on. I don't understand why it does that. Like, I wish we would have the ability to kind of like replicate what we're doing on one side on the other side, right? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me try to bring this in maybe. Wait, no, I don't have nothing over there, so hold on. Okay. So, what do we think about that? Let me turn this a little bit more. Because I want you to be able to see like the purple flowers. Okay. I'm gonna have to move. And it's so hard to decorate. I'm glad they gave us the ability to decorate up here, but trying to maneuver. Let me delete this for a second. But it's hard to kind of like maneuver the camera in furniture mode, if that makes any sense, right? Now I feel like, okay, that's nice, right? Okay, now I need to put something right here. Let me see if I can put something right here. Deja, welcome in, Deja. Happy Tuesday to you. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. How are you, Deja? Listen, I have to greet everyone like this. Look, the update is what? Less than a few hours away. Are we excited? How are we feeling? We got the patch notes, right? So we got some, they gave us a little sneak peek of what we could expect with the DLC. But, they always still try to hold the little things close to the vest, right? So, Tiger Lily, see, look. Y'all see this? See how I can do it on one side, but I can't replicate this over here. You see? It's like something. Okay, hold on. Hold on, let me see something. Let me move these trees. Hold on, because we can't see a goddamn thing. Let me catch up to the chat. Samantha! Samantha, thank you so much for answering the chat. Happy Tuesday to you. How are we doing today? Listen, Samantha, we got the patch notes and we are, look, within a few hours away from the update. How are you doing today? And what are you doing here? What are you doing here? What I got in my pockets. Don't worry about what I got in my pockets. Stay out of my pockets. Shouldn't you be at the gym? Oh, okay. Welcome, Miss Samantha. It's so good to see you. You know we miss seeing you. Not really. How you doing, Samantha? And Samantha. My. What a beautiful valley you have. You guys, I had checked out Gersay's tour of Samantha's valley. Samantha, you've been holding out. You have been holding out big time. You have a very beautiful valley, Samantha. And Red K, I haven't forgotten about checking out your tour as well. It just froze, but you can still hear the music. Can you guys still see me? Oh, Lord, please, Red K, don't scare me. Yes, it could be a pain. Can't do one thing. Right, Tiger Lily? What is that about? So now I feel like now I have to change this side. Let me see what we could put over here. because we can't put any, like, I need something that we can replicate on both sides, right? Has anybody, what has everybody been getting from Scrooge's? Because I saw that, like Sherry said last stream, she got the pergola finally in the shop, but she had already received it as a reward from one of the companions. That's crazy. I'm just so excited to see the new items that Scrooge has for us, right? I'm excited. And the item, I'm excited for everything. I'm excited to welcome Aurora to the Valley. I'm excited to see. I know there's a lot of theory videos out there about her dresses, like what color, if we're gonna get her blue dress and so on and so forth. Like, I'm just excited. I'm excited, you guys. Raffy! Welcome in, Raffy. How are you doing today? Happy Tuesday to you. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. Listen, Raffy, I'm still all over the place, but I'm so happy that you're here. Listen, Raffy, look, update tomorrow. How are we feeling? We got the patch notes. How are you feeling? What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? Samantha, I should be at the gym. Stay out of my schedule book. I haven't been holding out. You should have known by now. You fabulous in every way. Yeah, okay. If you say so. But y'all, Samantha, your valley is very beautiful, and I'm gonna stay in that schedule because you stay in my pockets. But y'all, I could do okay, y'all. We could, but isn't this kind of like redundant if we do like the clock? Because we already have a clock straight ahead, so that's not gonna make any sense. Um, Jules, OMG, DDLV needs to fix Minnie's clock. It is 4:08 p.m. The clock is showing. Jules, a lot of people been saying that they've been having issues with the time in DDV, which is crazy, and that's probably why it's like that. And Jules, look, we gotta be careful what we say about Minnie, cause you know Minnie and eyebrows they ended my stream the other day cause of all the slander. Hold on, I'm trying to find some foliage to place here. Hold on, let me try to catch up to. Okay, okay, yeah. Hold on. I like these, but to me, this is like good for like a background type of. I need something to like kind of place right here. What was that? Eliza Harris? Hi, welcome in, Eliza. Thank you so much for the follow over here on Twitch. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for entering the chat. Listen, Eliza, listen. I am doing dual streaming, so I'm also chatting with the community here over here on YouTube. So if you hear me chatting, that's where I'm um, chatting to. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the following and entering the chat. Listen, happy Tuesday to you. Look, we're what hours away from the update. What are your thoughts? How are you feeling? What are you most excited about? And you guys, I wish I could turn the sound down. I just don't know how. I know Melissa was telling me how, but I don't know how to do it. Okay, Eliza, well, you're doing good. Okay. So what other games do I like to play besides this? Okay. So I play two additional games, which is one is Infinity Nikki, and I also play Palia. So, which is crazy because all three games are receiving updates this week. We have a Palia update today. We had an Infinity Nikki update today, and then we're having a DDLV update tomorrow. So this is a busy week. What type of games do you play? Okay, let me catch up to the YouTube chat. Jules, yes. I know Deb and Lana said that they were experiencing the time bug in their game. Okay, that don't look right. Hold on. Let me catch up to the chat. Raffy, I'm excited for the update, but I still haven't finished the Maleficent quest. Raffy, you not by yourself. Listen, half of the community over here have a CVS receipt of quests left. So you're not behind. You have plenty of time. Yes, yes. Eliza, what type of games do you play? Okay, you play Little Nightmares. Okay, what is, I'm not sure what PUBG is, and in story mode games. Okay. How has my stream been so far? Okay, so Eliza, I'm new to streaming. So I like to tell all of my viewers, welcome to my streaming class. I'm in streaming school 101. So I'm kind of learning as I'm going along. So any and everything that I'm doing, please don't take it serious. This is still an unofficial stream, and I'm just trying to learn my way through. Okay, let me catch up to the chat over on YouTube. Minnie is a villain, right? Don't let the voice fool you, right? Deja. Red K, I'm going to restart my game and hopefully I don't lose progress. Restart what game, Red K? That's always the follower. I know, Tiger Lily, you would think I would know, but it gets me every time. Y'all, we got to put something right here. Hold on. Let me go through the long way. Let me search. Hold on. Has everybody completed all of the recipes for Storybook Vale? Because I don't think I have. Listen, Raffy and Deb, listen. They told me, look, every time I file a complaint, they tell me, look here, don't worry about it. We get to it when we get to it. PlayStation and Game Loft just don't vibe. Right. Deb, it's starting to be the same for Game Pass. Okay, Eliza. Okay, so Eliza, I do not have a streaming schedule, and the community gets on me a lot about that, right? I'm just a little nervous about creating one. So, once I get my real life in order, I probably will create a streaming schedule. But yes, yes. Um, Raffy, I have the time bug in my game as well. I have to change the time back like 6, 7 hours, right? Cause that's what Deb and Lana was saying. Cause you're on PS, right? Same. It's the same thing for them. Raffy, Red K. I hope they hurry up with Switch 2 update version so I can buy it because I'm fed up with the Switch 1. Red K, you talking about restarting DDV? Samantha, I've got at least 20 different quests. I glide through my valley with my head down, avoiding eye, avoiding eye contact. Samantha, 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 you had Storybook Vale, right? Have you completed the quest for that to at least complete the second half? Eliza. So what do you think about customization of your channel? Well, I haven't thought about that, honestly, Eliza. To be honest with you, I haven't. It's probably something I need to think about that, but I haven't. Listen, I have to take it one step at a time. It's a battle game. Okay, Eliza, some Deja over here cleared it up for me. So it's called Pubs. Deja, it's a battle game. Okay, okay. DDV Frozen on you mid run. Oh my goodness. Red K, did you try to like close out and restart it? 17 likes. Thank you guys so much for the 17 likes. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for just even taking the time to even hit the likes. I really appreciate it. And I do not take the likes for granted. So thank you so much. Okay, Eliza. Okay. Okay. I can check you out off stream for sure, but I do have someone already that listen, that does my commissions, but yeah. But I can check you out. Okay, let me catch up to the YouTube chat. Samantha, I've got to talk to you. Listen, I've got to talk to you. That's Remy. Yeah, yeah, Mirda. Not now. I'm gliding. I finished the storyline, just not the character quest. So you'll be able to accept her. Listen, Remy always say, "Excuse me, I could use a little help over here." Or Mirda do say, "I got to talk to you." She do say that. Red Cade, its save duty is still almost done. I was afraid I had to do everything. Oh, okay, Red Cade, as long as you're able to save it, I think you might be safe. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out what to put right here, y'all, because it's like looking a little empty right here. Deb, don't she do that? All of them, especially Remy. I'm like Samantha. I just be I keep it moving. Maybe I could put that there and then put something like in front of it. Okay. See, wait, did I take, let me put that tree back. See, y'all, look. Okay, let me see if I can move this up. Hold on. This is what I don't like. What, why? Why, DDV, why? Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Why is it that we could place things here but can't? You see, like we can't mimic it over here. Now I'm about to take a break from this because I can't get it right. Hold on. Hold on, let's move this up. Cause I feel like something now still needs to be in this area, right? Because it's like it's a gap. Okay, okay. I do, Eliza. It's my name, so you could just search me by my name. Yes, yes. On all platforms. Okay, okay. I haven't decorated my valley in so long outside of random dreams. Now, listen, Raffy, same. So I wanted to kind of get this area looking halfway decent, but I can't because I, it, it won't let me be great. Okay, see, because I can, over there, I can get it close, but over here, it's like, no. You see, I can't even pull it back. I don't understand that. So I gotta kind of pull this one forward, right? But now I have a gap here. Let me see if I can bring this back some. I'm just trying to like, kind of like mimic it over here. Cause it's like, it's off and my OCD is not gonna allow me to keep it this way, if that makes any sense. Everything has to, now when it comes to this, Raffy, I do have to have symmetry. You know, I'm big on not having everything so symmetrical, but with this type of layout, I have to have it symmetrical. Okay, they're always guilt tripping me to talk to them. Like, I've got stuff to do. Haven't you seen what? Samantha? Samantha, they always need a favor from us, don't they? Let me get out of the king. Y'all, he looks like the Burger King character. Let me change my character. I'm worried though, y'all, cause listen, I took a huge risk this week, y'all. I took a huge risk. I'm worried with this dreams. I don't think I'm gonna probably even get my 2 moonstones. They probably gonna be like, no, I don't think I'm guaranteed my 2 moonstones. Oh, hold on. before, see, my ADHD had kicked in. Hold on. This is what I wanted to show y'all. Okay, so with the male character, hold on. Y'all, I promise. Listen, hold on. Okay, so with the companions, like I did not want to do, let me show you. Hold on. Okay, so I didn't want to use this companion, if that makes sense, right? So like for the submission that I took, it was kind of like on the dark side. So I didn't want to use the colorful companion, if that makes any sense. Okay, Eliza, I will. I will definitely do that. Okay, let me catch up to the, okay. DDV, the mad thing, right there. 2 plus 2 is not equaling 4. Ravi, it's because they have, okay, wait. It's because they have the leaves on the ground, but we can't even move them. Is that what it is, Ravi? But looking at the floor. Line up your decor with the floor. I am, Samantha. Look. Ravi might be onto something, you guys. It could be because of the leaves. They lined up. Red K. I have to sell my gems again, which is no big deal, but I have to remember to save more. Yeah, Red K, yeah. But the good thing is I always just go to the gem stall. So for me, I utilize all the stalls that they have given us. I have utilized the beast stall. I've utilized harvest from Remy's I'm sorry, Wally's garden, Tiana's stall, Moana's boat, Mulan's, like whoever gave us a stall, I go there every single day, if that makes any sense. Okay, so for this companion, I again felt like for the theme that I went with, it didn't fit the vibe. Christian Henry, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you, Christian. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. How are you doing today? Are you excited for the update tomorrow? Deb, they not gonna even give me 2 moonstones, Deb. Listen, I'm scared. Lisa Beth, okay? Welcome. Listen, no introduction needed. The Dream Queen is in the chat. You guys, please take some time. Go over to Lisa Beth's channel. I'm sure everyone here is aware of Lisa Beth Gaming. Please go over there, check out her channel. If you enjoy the content that you see, if you need any, speaking of dream snaps, inspo, or decorating, or anything, please go over there and check out Lisa Beth. She's an amazing content creator. She's a DDLV Dream Snap royalty. If you enjoy what you see, hit that like button, subscribe, and while you're over there, let her know that I sent you. Lisa, welcome in. It's so good to have you into the chat. Lisa, first of all, look, we have the update tomorrow. I hope you're ready, right? Lisa, question. I was telling the chat that, look, I'm a little nervous. I took a risk this week with the Dream Snaps. I used this male character. I don't know. I'm worried. And I did not use the colorful companions like the parrots. So what I did, Lisa, is that I used the black crow for the theme that I was going for. So I don't know how am I going to do some, I'm not sure how I'm going to rank, if that makes any sense, right? Let me show you. So I chose, and of course, well, the crow was used in a shot, but I used Hey Hey, if that makes any sense, for the theme I was going for. I would show y'all, but Shuri. Okay. Tiger Lily. You used the pirate parrot. You did, Tiger Lily. Okay. Red K. I ignore quests. Remember, I don't have Beast Star or Gem Star. Red K. You have to get that. Thank you so much, Tiger, for dropping Lisa's link. But y'all, Tiger Lily's last submission, it looked good. Listen, but yeah, you guys, I'm nervous. Let me change my character back, but I'm worried. Oh, let me change my campaign. I guess I might show y'all. I don't know. It depends on how I feel. I'm nervous, y'all. Look, y'all know I don't like to show my submissions. Then we got the Dream Queen in the chat. Listen, I'm nervous. Hold on, let me get the bird. Hold on. I don't want to show my submission. Look here. Okay, let me just do the sunflower bird. Okay, let me catch up to the chat. We need a new map. Right, Tiger Lily, right. I was saying the same thing. Like and that's another thing, you guys. Okay. With the poses that we got with the companions, I was hoping that they would have gave us more poses if that makes any sense, right? Like especially the the face poses, as well as like just different poses in general, if that makes any sense, right? Cause like how many times can we use the same poses over and over again, right? I might have to spread this out, y'all, and then leave that middle spot open. Listen, it want to tussle. It really want to tussle. Lisa, don't take what I'm doing serious, Lisa, okay? Lisa, look, it's still an unofficial stream, so don't come in here. Look, I'm just playing around. Listen, it's still unofficial. Lisa, before you go on, look, I don't know if you probably said, look, Lisa, did you go into paleo yet? Y'all, I'm all over the place. Hold on. Let me turn it this way. Y'all, look. Okay. Lisa, I haven't finished mine yet. What? I was using the Croc Tinkerbell Cappy and Nana, but I think I need to pull that back. Lisa, you didn't finish. When you going to finish? You streaming tonight. Lisa, the update, you don't have that much time. And watch she do good, y'all, because that's how Lisa do. Lisa will literally wait till the last minute and still do good, y'all. Okay. Hold on. Let me catch up to the chat. Oh, 36 people in here. Oh, my goodness. Thank you guys so much for entering in and lurking and viewing. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, if you guys would hit the like button, I would greatly appreciate it. It will really help out my channel. Thank you. And see, look, y'all, look. I can't even mimic this down here. So, what? Let me move it up some. Hold on. So, Lisa, what I'm trying to do is make it look like halfway decent for Aurora. I didn't want her to come into like a bunch of warm tones. I kind of wanted to break up the warm tones and add like some greenery. So, that's what I'm doing at the moment. So, yeah. Okay, let me catch up to the chat. Red K. You don't have time for beast attitude. Red K, listen. They cooled him down because you know how he used to be. Listen. Because he used to be hollering and screaming. That's why Belle looked the way that she did. She had to go to Miami. He was wearing her at the darn death. Listen. Listen, he wore her out. All that darn hollering and screaming in there. Lisa. Lisa? Lisa, you don't have that much time. You on the clock. You are literally on the clock. How you gonna pull that off? Okay. You haven't gotten a chance. You had an appointment. Oh, okay. You just got back from the pool. Y'all, the pool is so much fun. It's something about that water, but you know what? The water will wear you out. The water will wear you out. Have y'all ever noticed, like, when you get out of the pool or something, that you be wore out? You be feeling so tired. Feel like you done ran a marathon. Lisa, I'm glad you was able to go to the pool and relax. Cause I know last time you said you couldn't go on vacation. I'm glad you was able to do that. Auntie T, you still haven't done yours yet either. Auntie T, which platform? Okay, y'all, how this look? I'm trying, and that's another thing. Like, I want to fill in these like corner spaces, but I can't because I can't place anything there. Okay, okay. You started on stream, but don't like it. Oh, Lisa. Lisa, you gonna be up all night, you think? Damn. Deb, you didn't do yours either. Wait, oh, you talking to Lisa about the, oh, okay, about the MS. I'm sorry, Deb. Okay, okay, I got you. I got you. I see, and I don't like that right there. Um, Ravi, I'm about to start working on my dream snaps now. I was going to do something on Skull Rock, but decided to do a treasure room inside of Eric's boat instead. Rafi, I wanted to do an interior submission because Tiger Lily had sent me her submission, and the interior hers look really really good. But the only thing that worries me is the tags. Cause as everyone already know, y'all know I don't like the decor bills. I prefer outfit challenges. Where's my red ones like this? Then we had some. That's too big. Okay. Then after the pool or beach nap be hitting, don't it, Raffy? Lisa, did you take a nap? Lisa, you know how that water wear you out. Lisa, did you take a nap? Red K. What accent was that? I like how you said water. Red K, don't come in here. Look, Red K, you don't leave me alone. Look, listen, look. Look, I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna be fooling with you today. You gonna come in here and I'm getting ready to set some ground. Look, I'm getting ready to set some rules. Listen. I'm not gonna be playing these games now. You gonna leave me and my accent alone. Don't worry about how I say certain things. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get you up out of here, Red K. You know I'm gonna put you up out of here. You keep on. I'm gonna put you up out of here. Okay. Tiger Lily. Yes, I be tired after swimming at the lake. You go home, take a shower, and pass out. Right, Tiger Lily? Y'all, that water be wearing us out. Okay, so look, y'all. The bad thing is if we were on a date and we was walking through here, with who would we walk through here with? The most decent person in the valley? I don't know. None of them decent, but we couldn't fit. They would have to let us go first. Let me see what else we could put over here. Like I want to put something right. Sorry y'all for the swing of the camera, because again I know it could be obnoxious, and I am console, so it's kind of like hard to you know, kind of maneuver as one would do if they had like a PC or something. Okay, okay. Samantha's talking to Deb. Listen. Deb, I ain't playing with Red K. Look, I'm gonna get Red K up out of here. I know what's supposed to be mean, Red K. You know, listen, you know I know what's supposed to be mean. Nope, decided to watch it. Lisa, take you a nap, especially if you're gonna be streaming later on. You better take you a nap. You talking about redoing the whole thing? Look, I will show y'all mines, but I'm nervous. We got the royalty in the chat. She gonna tell me, you need to do that again, cause what is that? Listen, I'm not gonna even show Lisa. I'm not playing them type of games. Listen. Okay. Okay, y'all. So look, cause I want it to be like full and lush, but okay. Let me try to put some chairs right here. I'm mad about this area, y'all. I'm mad we can't like have symmetry, if that makes sense. Okay, okay. Lisa, you better turn me off. Turn me off. Lisa, take you a nap, please. Thank you, Red K. Thank you. Listen. Thank you, Samantha. Y'all, Samantha, I was listening. I was shocked. Cause Samantha like to play games. Listen, Samantha play a lot of games. But her valley is stunning. Okay. She sitting here act like she don't know what she doing. She know exactly what she doing. Look, let me go over there and get me some inspiration. Okay, so the reason why I want to go with these classic benches is because the other ones to me, like let me show you guys. To me, they're too muted for the tone. It's like they blend into the pathing or the bridge, I should say, right? Hold on. Okay, so see like this, like to me that's like it's too matchy. Wait, I'm sorry, y'all. This camera, I promise. Hold on. You see what I'm saying? Like that's too matchy. Okay, let me catch up to the chat. Thank you. Deb. Knew a date with 2 moonstones. Damn, we can't get a thing. Damn, what we gonna get with 2 moonstones? We gonna be walking around like we at Sam's and Costco's. Listen, sampling everything. Listen, that's too gaudy. Hold on. Listen, Deb, you crazy? Sherry Cola knew you had the whole time I was driving. Wait a minute. Sherry, I'm definitely not going to show my snap. Now, she talking about I had the whole time to show my snap. I sure did, but look, I knew you was going to rewind it and see it. I don't need you to see what I'm doing because you still supposed to be taking me to the premium shop tomorrow. I ain't forget. You trying to wiggle your way up out of this. You and Tanya think y'all slick. Y'all not slick. And look, and Lisa keep it up. Lisa going to be taking me too. She trying to charge people $1 million to take her little dream snap course. I don't got the money. I can't afford it. Hold on, wait a minute, y'all. I wanted to show y'all the other benches that I was talking about. Hold on. Sunny, welcome in, Sunny. Listen, Sunny, no worries. First of all, happy Tuesday to you. Thank you so much for always just taking the time to even enter the chat to show me so much love and support. Please enjoy your lurk. Happy gaming to you. Listen, and you're doing one of my favorite things, which is cleaning, right? And then also you're making dinner afterwards. So again, thank you so much for always showing me so much love and support and always pointing to me. You know how I feel about you. You know I appreciate you. So thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Lisa. Oh. Only a cool meal. Yeah, okay, Lisa. Yeah, she talking about only a cool meal. Lisa, we can't even look. She won't approve us for no student loans or nothing. Whatever, Lisa. Listen. But y'all see what I'm saying about this bench? Like, it's too, like, I just feel like, I mean, I don't know. I just still feel like the classic one looks better. What do y'all think? Hold on. Hold on. I just feel like the classic one goes a little better. Hold on. I wonder, should we put some, I don't really want to do no books or nothing. I mean, she been asleep all that time. I don't think she want to get up and start reading. Okay. Jules, last. Jules, please. Please, Jules. Newbie robbing the premium shop. No, I don't, Red K. Listen, I be having to put everything on layaway. I keep telling y'all, I'm the first player that they allowed to showcase the submissions. Showcase the items. I don't have the items for real. I'm just, you know how you could do like the preview? I'm just doing like the preview, if that makes any sense. Is that symmetrical? Y'all, hold on. Wait a minute, hold on. See what I'm saying? It's like, hold on. Bear with me, I'm on console, so I don't have a mouse to kind of like make it, to make it. Okay, so what we think about those benches? Be quiet, I'm saying benches. Tiger Lily. What about this stone? Oh, you talking about the silver ones, Tiger Lily? Okay, let's try that. Hold on. And don't take what I'm doing serious. I'm just playing around. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Samantha? Samantha, I'm gonna get you up out of here. Samantha. Okay, so hold on. You talking about these Tiger Lily? Hold on. Okay, y'all. You talking about these Tiger Lily? I'm gonna wait till I see Tiger Lilies. Red K, you could put them on display. Yeah, so Red K, so what happened? Shay! Yeah, look, stop. My ADHD is activated. Okay, so Red K, so what happens is I ain't got a bug where they just let me get like all the items and I can kind of like showcase them to the community. So everything that they've ever offered in the premium shop, I'm allowed to pin it and preview it to the community. Okay? Sunny, I think the colorful park bench will be cute. Which one, Sunny? Which one? You think the red benches, Tiger Lily? Okay, let's try it. Hold on. Listen, and look, I'm not playing today with this evening crew. I mean business. I am going to make sure we get something accomplished because the last few unofficial streams, we have not been getting anything done. You talking about the bamboo benches? Hold on. You talking about these Tiger Lily and Sunny? I'm for real, Red Cat. They don't look bad, actually, y'all. That actually doesn't look bad. Cause like I really wanted to kind of be like full. Hold on, let's kind of walk back. Cause I really like the view of the whale skin with the clock, right? And then you have like the water in the background. Okay, Tiger Lily. The ones I already had out. You think, okay. Sonny, you talking about the ones from, hold on. I think I know which ones you're talking about. The one that we got from like the Disney Park Fest or something? Not the park. You talking about this one? Hold on. Hold on. Tiger Lily, which one you talking about? The silver ones, Tiger Lily? The square one? Hold on, y'all. Okay, so you talking about this one, Sunny? Of Red K, you know I'm always happy you around. Thank you, Red K, for always showing me so much love and support. You know I appreciate you. Listen, I'ma still get you up out of here. Listen. Okay, let's look at it from like this angle. I'm gonna go slow, cause you know sometimes when you spin the camera, like in my videos, I try to go slow. This one, Sunny. Okay. Okay, so we have this one. Let me see if I could go. Okay, hold on, y'all. I'm sorry. Hold on, y'all. Okay. Which ones do y'all think? Which ones would y'all go with? No, the one on the right, Tiger Lily. This one right here, Tiger Lily. Let me sit on it. You talking about this one, Tiger Lily? I have to wait because you know the chat is delayed. But I just wanted to kind of make it look pretty for Aurora. I'm excited, y'all. I'm really excited for her. And I want to know as well if we're going to get her blue dress. Is it going to be a premium shop item or is it going to be a reward item that we get for her friendship quest? You know, I'm excited. What are you guys' thoughts and theories on that? Do you guys think we're going to get the blue dress as a friendship item or if it's going to be locked behind a paywall? Because I'm curious about that as well. Samantha? Okay, Tiger Lily said that one. Okay. Why we, okay. Let me go collect my marshmallows for a second. Hold on. While we see which one. But yeah, I just kind of want to make it full for her, right? Hold on. And has anybody started decorating Eyebrow's house yet? Because, okay, I know, like I said, some players have placed him in the glade, but I haven't seen a lot of people decorating his spot yet. I really, listen, I think he would look good in the glade, but I might just keep him in sunlit, y'all. I don't know, because for some reason, to me, he looks good in the sunlit, y'all. Hold on, let me go to the beach.
We have to stop Ursula.
Hold on. Red K. You can't, Red K, you got 16K. Wait a minute. You sitting on 16K moonstones, Red K? Wait a minute. Hold on, y'all. Let's go back. Red K.
Oh, I wonder if
Samantha.
anyone
Whose
here
house?
has a
Eyebrow.
key.
Pan. Samantha. Damn, got Botox in Florida Island. Damn. Auntie T, I stuck him in the forest behind Mirabelle's house with a bunch of trees. Auntie T. Hold on, let's go cash in on the snippets, cause
The
Jules.
villagers around here are
I mean,
very
not
friendly.
Jules. It was Hippie.
It's kind of nice.
Come on.
Seeing
what's
as
his
we're
name?
such good friends.
Flynn, come
you
on,
can call me
Flynn.
Eugene.
Let's collect some snippets. Hold on. And then also, y'all, like, where you guys? Okay, I know sometimes like we have to see the house in person, but where you guys planning on putting Aurora's house? Cause it's warm tone, right? I know a lot of people probably want to place her in the glade. I mean, not the glade, but the Vale or the forest. Cause I think I want to put her over in the forest, and I'm gonna show y'all what I'm talking about. I think I'm gonna move Furry G's house, and I think I'm gonna place her there. And I probably have to like kind of redecorate it a little bit. I don't know. I wish we could do the character houses the same way we could do our premium shop. When Tiger Lily told me that we could put the premium shop houses everywhere, you talking about happy. I was so happy for that feature. I was so happy they gave us that feature. Hold on. Yazzie, we need to leave him alone. Yazzie! Listen, all that floating and stuff he be doing around the valley and crossing his arms and stuff, mad and carrying on. Yazzie! Okay, hold on. I'm just trying to collect so we can cash in. Fairy godmother, Yazzie. Fairy godmother. Y'all gonna leave me alone. I know, Auntie T, right. Red K, you sitting on some moonstones. What are you talking about? You have more than what everybody has. wait to get the new house skins, y'all. I'm just so excited, but I'm also nervous though about that premium shop tomorrow, y'all, because I'm nervous. And then I also feel sorry for like some of the players who don't get everything and have to pin a lot of the items, because tomorrow, again, we're gonna have to be forced to choose if we're gonna unpin something. And y'all, I did not know that there was a time limit on pinning the items. Nobody told me that. Did y'all know that? Please tell me y'all did not know that, so I won't feel so bad, because I did not know that. I thought as long as you pin the items would stay pinned until you make the decision if you want to purchase them or not. But I did not know that there was a time limit on it. I was shocked to see that, because I believe we was in Mirror's stream and she had a time limit on her pinned items. I was shocked. Okay, hold on. Dave, you see how they do me? That's why I don't fool with this evening crew. I don't fool with this evening crew, Dave. Listen, that's why I try to stream when they behinds at work and stuff. Listen. They don't make no sense. And what I'm getting ready to do is I'm getting ready to look. They lucky I don't have no members, because I would do a members only stream. That way nobody would be there. No, let me see. I have 12 moonstones. Samantha. Samantha talking about she got 12 moonstones to her name. Samantha, you gonna be putting a lot of stuff on layaway. Oh, let's go this way. Hold on. Let me go this way, because I'm so used to doing my snippets in a certain order. Okay, hold on. Yazzie, you one of those players. See what I'm saying? Red K, you keep buying house skins is why y'all. Red K, you know what? You might be onto something why we don't have the moonstones, right? Because it's a lot. Listen, but they owe us. Okay, they already know how I feel about Princess Tiana. So now I'm about to add to Tiana's bundle. I want 2 more house skins, because with that max bundle, 4,500 moonstones, and we did not get a house skin, y'all. Y'all know I've been saying that for the last couple of streams. I'm still salty about that, y'all. Sherry, Sherry, if I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong. If I'm not mistaken, I saw something timed on mirrors. Unless they were talking about the items in the shop. Hold on. Let me go to the shop. Hold on. Wait a minute. Look, listen. Don't worry about what's going on. This is all items I had. It says it's owned because I've been making payments on it. So don't worry about that. That's all. I've been making little increments on payments on it. So, but I don't have nothing pinned. But if somebody had something pinned, could y'all check? Maybe it was just for the whole items in general. Was it just for the entire shop? I don't know, Samantha. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Maybe I was looking at it wrong. Look, I was tired. Listen, I was tired. You know, Mirror stream late. Listen, I probably was delusional. All that shaking hands and kissing babies I've been doing all weekend. I'm tired. Listen. Yeah, I told y'all, listen, don't take what I'm saying serious. I don't know what I'm saying half the time. It probably the whole time was just for the shop in general. I could have sworn I saw, that's probably what I saw, y'all. Listen, disregard that. Wait a minute. Yazzie, you not home yet. Yazzie not home. I need somebody to check. Tiger Lily, they do have a time. Okay, you're asking, right? I don't know, Tiger Lily. That's what I was trying to figure out. When Mira was in her stream, was it yesterday? Whatever day it was, I'm thinking it was this, y'all, right here. I'm thinking I was looking at the refreshes in whatever time. Y'all, cause listen, look, I told y'all I am tired. I had a long weekend. Listen. All I saw was she was on the pinned items, and I just saw a time frame. That's all I saw. Oh, let me look for my moss. Sherry, that's what I was telling you about the moss. Hold on. Listen, I was delusional. Listen. You know the Nile is a river. Come on, man. I was in La La Land. I'm tired. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. I scared you, Ray K. I scared myself. Wait a minute. Deb, game life be doing too much for how glitchy the okay, Sherry. Hold on, Deb. I'm coming back to you. I forgot. Sherry, see what I'm saying? It will be like it don't necessarily be here per se, Sherry. But it will literally be just like one or two. Okay. Deb, game life be doing too much. Deb, I was telling Hippie and okay, cause Hippie had told me to do the what you call it, the snippet lore traps or whatever, like placing a lot of them down when I was trying to level up the notable companions, and I did it, but before I did it, my storybook Vale was glitched, so you know. I was a little hesitant about doing it because I had did it before, but it wasn't as many as I have now. But like all the ones that I have currently spread out, I did have them all together at one time because, you know, in the beginning you're just trying to grind and get as many snippets as possible, and then I just start spreading them out because during that time period when we were able to do that, it was very glitchy, and then up until now, like not too long ago, it was still glitchy for me. So yeah. Oh, just for the shop, Tiger Lily. Y'all don't listen to what I'm saying. Leave me alone. Listen. This is the unofficial stream. I'm just talking just to kind of see how it sounds. Sherry, I need to know which companion gives you extra. Right. Did probably Senpai say? That's a good question because I know like a lot of the companions, even though they have assigned resources that they will give you duplicates for, but I also seen that it doesn't matter. They will still give you certain resources that they aren't assigned to, if that makes any sense, right? You see what I'm saying? Dave, I'm serious. Y'all leave me alone. Ooh, look at Daisy. Y'all look. Look at Daisy. Oh. She looks so cute sitting up. Oh, she on the phone, y'all. Look at her. Oh, sure. She on the phone talking to DDV for me, okay? And she works for me, okay? Listen, yeah, go ahead and take care of that. Make sure you let them know. Thank you. You told them? Okay, thank you. Also excuse me, sir. Also let them know about Princess Tiana. We would greatly appreciate it. You gonna thank you. Yes, thank you. You see that? Y'all saw how she picked the phone back up. Thank you so much. Thank you. You can leave the message on my desk. Thank you. Okay, Flynn, I'm done with you. You can go. Go on, try to get something else that don't belong to you. Okay, let me catch up to the chat. Samantha, it's an official stream. That's just the name. No, it's not. Hold on, where I'm going. Samantha, it will stay an unofficial stream, okay? Listen, I mean it. Listen. And again, I'm going to take these down. Y'all think I'm playing? I'm not playing. I mean business. Okay. So which ones, y'all? We keeping the brown ones or we going to do the color ones? Because this kind of do match Aurora a little bit. But which one are we keeping, the classic or are we doing the iron one? Auntie T, new why? Auntie T, I scared myself. When Mir, I promise you, Auntie T, y'all didn't see that. When Mir went to check on her pinned items, because remember she was trying to figure out if she wanted to pin Nana or unpin like one of her items. All I saw was a time limit up there. Cherry call it not in this stream. Oh, not in his stream. He was learning about and trying to duplicate on the spot. Got you. Okay, Sherry. Okay, okay. Rick, hey, I tend to usually believe the people I trust when they're being serious. Rick, hey, I want being serious. Jay Nothings, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for enjoying my videos. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Happy Tuesday to you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for entering the chat. Yazzie, is that your click clack with those shoes? Yes, it is. Listen to me now. Listen, when you hit listen.
Village could use a little more
I mean business. Sherry, do you hit it? Sherry? Sherry Cola, listen, because Yazzie, listen. I mean business. Do you see the phone in my hand? Me, and look, Flynn is over there looking over the paperwork. Listen, Daisy and them, they having a meeting about what we just discussed now. You supposed to pick me up and take me tomorrow now. Listen. But I do love the click clacking sounds of the heels, Yazzie, right? The classic. Okay. Sherry, I asked this, and Lisa streamed yesterday. What's everyone wearing? Okay, y'all want me to show y'all what I'm wearing? Let me show y'all what I'm wearing tomorrow. Hold on. Okay, so I wanted to kind of do a play off of the blue dress, but also kind of keep it sinister at the same time. And this dress was featured in Mad Max's runway show. And my sister Sonia modeled this for me. So look, y'all be easy on me. Listen, because you know I don't like to showcase my designs. You see how Sherry tried to bait me? This what I'm wearing tomorrow. Hold on, let me change the hair. So this is what I'm wearing tomorrow. Hold on. I decided to go with this hair. Let's change the jewelry because I feel like I like the classic silver studs, and I also wanted to do, I wish we had like more silver. Like I wish we had the option to put this necklace, make this necklace silver, if that makes any sense. But let me change the rings and this. So this is what I'm wearing tomorrow. Bird got to get out of here. Bird, get out of here. You messing up mine. So this is what I'm wearing tomorrow. Okay. Let me catch up to the chat. What are you guys wearing? Jules, new you pant items. Okay, Jules, your pant items will stay there forever until you buy them, Jules. Jules, thank you, because listen, look, sometimes I don't know what I be talking about. Mirrors, it's Mirror fault. No, I'm not going to take this L. Listen, I'm not going to hold this L. Mirror is going to take this L because she was on the page and it had a time limit on it. Tiger Lily, Sherry for Moss, maybe crows or sunbirds. That's good to should I try that, Tiger Lily? Let me equip one. Lisa. Lisa. Y'all see Lisa chat? Lisa. I'm gonna try one right quick, too, Sherry. Lisa! Okay, Sherry Colin New is holding out on her tongue creations. Listen,
Now,
Sherry,
we
not gonna do that. You already, you know what you do to me. Listen. Samantha, look very Vanessa / Ursula, right? Sinister, right? So I wanted to kind of go for the, oh, and y'all, I wanted to do the staff. So let me show y'all the staff because I was going to have the staff. Hold on. Where's the tools? Hold on. Like I wanted to do like, hold on, this one.
The villagers around here are really friendly.
Hold on, we gotta equip it now. Hold on. Wait a minute. Y'all, hold on. Let me take a picture because the bird is in my way. Look, hold on. Okay, so what do y'all think? What do y'all think? Okay, let me catch up to the chat. Thank you, Lisa. Tiger Lily properly the private outfit. I am screaming. The pirate outfit. Oh my goodness. Lisa, you think I have time to plan an outfit? I'm spiraling on the dream side. Lisa, I know. I know. And see, okay, so yeah, I wanted to do two. Like, this is what I wanted to wear to go get her. And then when she got here, I wanted to put on something else, but I'm not sure what I wanted to wear yet. Jewels, I have the Victorian house and Blooming House still pinned, and I pinned them long ago. Maybe it's okay. That's what I saw, Jules. I did. I ended it because I went back and I checked, and so that's what I saw. Thank you, Jules. Yes, yes. Sunny, you look so beautiful, new. Hopefully, I will be able to wear it. Listen, the one that's coming to the premium shop tomorrow, so that's what we're getting. Because it did look really, really good from the trailer. Was that, wait, did they feature that one in the trailer or was that on the DDV leaks? Try them new. Okay, let me check real quick. Okay, she fancy, ain't she? Listen. We're going to take these wings off, though. Look here. Wait a minute, no, let me take this off. Look, y'all look. That's for tomorrow. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Have you ever heard Ariel sing?
Ooh, hold on. Wait a minute. We got to get my other outfit back on. Hold on. Listen. Look, that's a sneak peek, okay? Listen. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. How do I get in this house? Because okay. I just learned how to get into this house, y'all. Listen. Don't pay this no mind. Look, my mini-me was in here playing around. So get out of my house. Don't be in here playing in my house. Hold on. Let me get out of here. Shoot. Okay, let's try it really quick. Let's try that. Okay, you said a crow, Tiger Lily. Can I use this sunbird that I have right now? Tiger Lily, hold on. I can't scroll back up. Hold on. Hold on, you guys. I'm trying to find Tiger Lily. Oh, sunbird. Is this a sunbird, right, Tiger Lily? Let's check. I do have one over here. Hold on. Wait a minute. I have one over here. Okay. Wait a minute. I don't want... Okay, that's another thing about me, you guys. Okay, so like you see this one right here. I like certain spawn items, right? So to me, I like the position and where this spawn item is placed. So I'm not going to mess with this. To me, I like certain, like even like with the mushrooms, like I like that. So I don't like to disturb that, disturb some of the spawn items, if that makes sense, because sometimes they just don't spawn back in that area, if that makes sense. Now, these are just in place because I just never got rid of them. But if I'm decorating and they're in the right place, I would kind of like keep it, if it makes any sense. So let's go down here and see if we have any moss. If we don't have any down here, I'll just go get one of the other moss nodes. Hold on. If that makes any sense, like I really like certain spawn items. Like I was glad that they bought like the green flames back. Oh, and let me say, because Auntie T told me to save last time, child. I ain't even say the game, y'all. Listen. Y'all, listen. Hold on. I promise you, listen. I'm starting to think streaming is just not for me. I don't think I'm cut out for the gig. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Or the crow. So I'm going to do both Tiger Lily. Hold on. Let me go to another one. Hold on. And then again, Sherry, you see what I'm saying? Like, I don't even have... Okay, here's one. I don't even have a lot of those laying around. You see what I'm saying, Sherry? Do I wait for him to pick it up, y'all? Wait, Tiger Lily. Wait, I have it off. Hold on, y'all. Okay. Can he pick it up? Or wait, what do I do? So, one of them do pick up this moss, y'all. I just don't know which one. Should we try the crow? Okay, hold on. Catch up to the chat. Samantha, I got it. Officially unofficial. That's a great brand name. You know what? I kind of like it. Listen, I kind of like it. Y'all, okay, so listen. Okay. It's not 100%, but if they decide to be nice to me and give me members, I was going to do a play off of my old shameless plug. I have a tour, I believe, of like one of my university libraries. So, and I said, welcome to News University. I think I was going to do that, but what do y'all think? It's whack, isn't it? But they're not going to give me no members. That's just, I'm reaching. That's wishful thinking. But hold on, y'all. Wait a minute. Tiger Lily said the crow. Hold on. Okay, let's try the crow. Oh, Tiger Lily, Shuri, you see it? Okay, well, where's my extras? Where you can give me my extra? Okay, come on, let's get in that. Okay, hold on. Okay, no. Jules, no, stop it. Thank you, Jules. Thank you. I appreciate that, Jules. Thank you. Red K don't quit. Listen, they gonna get me up out of here. And see, I like this one right here, but oh, let's go do the one over there. Hold on. Let's go do the one over here. Hold on. Wait a minute, let me see. Hold on. We doing this for science. We doing this for science. We could do the one from over here. Well, wait. Well, I kind of like that bottom up. Y'all, listen, bear with me. Please. I'm just, look. Let me come back over here and do this one. Let's do this one. Because the likelihood of me, like, doing a full build here is not highly. Okay, hold on. Why he not giving me extras? Did they patch it, y'all? Wait a minute. It works, sure, but he didn't give me any extras. What do I? Okay, wait a minute, Samantha. There are more than 50 people watching you. What? I can't see how many people are in the chat. Are you kidding me? Okay, Samantha, I'm really nervous right now. Thank you guys so much for sitting and viewing, lurking, whatever. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you. Okay. I need to level. Wait, they have to be level 4 in order to give duplicates. Oh, let's get them to level 4. Okay, come on. Let me go get. Hold on. Samantha. New university. Usually we go to a university to learn. You ain't gonna learn the darn thing here. Listen, this is gonna be a university where you come and learn absolutely nothing.
Any chance I could get super strength from hanging around all this magic?
Okay, hold on. Okay. Hold on, y'all said level 4? Okay. Hold on. It's not really full. Okay, we might have to do okay, y'all, hold on. We're gonna have to do a commercial break. Wait, he is level 4, y'all. Hold on. Okay, what do I need to do? Because I don't know about the I don't know how that works, y'all. Hold on. Minx, about to head home. Have a great rest of your stream. Minx, thank you so much for always showing me so much love and support. I really do appreciate you always taking the time to enter the chat, hit the like button, sit out and hang with me, and also helping me to feel comfortable. Thank you so much for being here. Safe travels to you and happy gaming to you. Thank you, Minx. And he's level 4, Tiger Lily. Christian, welcome back. Welcome back. No worries. No worries. Robin Hamilton. Thank you so much for entering the chat. Happy Tuesday to you. I hope you're doing well and you're watching as you play. Wait, let's go. Okay, so where are you
Good to
at?
see
Like,
you.
what are we doing? What part are you at? Are you questing? Are you resource grinding? What are you doing? It's so good to have you playing along with me. Thank you. 30 likes. Thank you guys so much for the 30 likes. They just pick them up and sometimes duplicate. Oh, okay, Tiger Lily. Okay, I got it. Okay. Okay, so okay, I understand. I understand now. Okay. Let's just finish this little area up real quick, y'all. Hold on. Okay. I got you. I see. I see. I'm going to see myself out officially, unofficially. Samantha. Samantha, thank you so much for taking the time to enter the chat. If you gone for real, haven't, thank you so much for always being here, showing me so much love and support. Your trolling is truly unmatched. Okay. Please have a good rest of your evening, Samantha, and night. And again, happy gaming to you tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here, Samantha. We appreciate you. Red K. Turns out Merida wasn't even level 9. That just fed her, and she's level. Okay, up to level 9. Oh, no worries, Red K. Okay, let's finish this little area, you guys, and then you at least you're pacing yourself, and you're getting things done, right? Which is a plus. Hold on. Should we do like a and that's another thing. Like a lot of the foliage don't show up under here, if that makes any sense. Wait a minute, where's the new ones that we? Hold on, let me go to all. Wait, let me go out of there. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry for the scrolling, because I know sometimes it could be, affect the eyes sometimes. Should we break up some of the purple and add? No, I think we need to keep the purple. Let's keep the purple. Hold on. No, I don't like that there. Hold on. Wait a minute. Okay. Thank you. You're doing good. Grinding for resources. Okay, that's what we love to hear, right? Listen. We love to be prepared, right? Because we just never know. And that's what I was saying too, Robin. Like for me, like I don't have all of the Storybook Vale, the recipes completed, and I just don't know if like one of the villagers, the new villagers entering, is going to ask. I try to like be prepared in that way as well, because you just don't know what they're going to ask for or what you're going to need, right? So that's always good to be prepared. That's too much going on right there. Let's change it. Hold on. I just want to say, Robin Hamilton, I just want to say your build are okay. My builds are beautiful, and for a long time, my storage rooms was exactly like mine. Thank you. Oh, are you kidding me, Robin? Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, you were able to gain inspo from my builds. Like, oh my goodness, like that means so much to me. Thank you. Wow. See, I listen, and when I think anybody in general, like when we're creating like content in general, just even like when we're just playing in general, trying to decorate our houses and stuff like that, it never looks good to us, right? But the fact that you were able to get inspo from that, like that really means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Wow. And I'm sure I'm sure it turned out really, really nice. Oh my goodness. And it's so hard too to replicate, because I always see a lot of the community. I just love watching every player in the DDLV community builds or pitches or whatever, because I just love how creative everyone is, right? This game is such a beautiful game to kind of like create designs and see. I love to see everyone's valleys through their eyes, right? So that's amazing. Thank you. This community is so talented, you guys. Like, oh my goodness. Like I always say, some of these builds and stuff that I have seen is just, how do they do it? How do they come up with this? You know? Raph, you better do that dream snap. You talk about you don't feel like doing it. Hold on, y'all. We got to put something right here. Megley, welcome in, Megley. Happy Tuesday to you. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. How are you doing today? Megley, are you ready for the update tomorrow? Listen, it's here. What are you doing to prepare for the update? What are you most excited about? We had got the patch notes, right? Sherry Cola. I don't know why, but I don't have the option to hang out with Meredith. Oh, Sherry, I couldn't hang out with her yesterday. I don't know what that's about. It was, and you know what? And she does that a lot too. It's not, it wasn't just like I have experienced that often. Deja. That's why I'm just going to wait for the new care package. Deja. Deja. You gonna stop. Deja. Listen. Y'all still not getting that Toontown bill, so you don't even age. Robin. There was one day a while back, I was really bored, so I looked up all the recipes. So I think, you do, Rob. How long did it take you to cook it? Oh, my goodness. Did you get any memories from doing that? Cook all of the recipes. Whoa. I wish we had, like, I don't know what we going to put right here. Hold on, let me look at it. Hold on. Because I feel like something needs to go up in this area. Hold on. And I just don't know what. Let me see. Hold on. Okay. I'm afraid for my moonstones because Megley, Shuri told us a while back, Shuri and Tiger Lily. They warned us about this premium shop coming up, y'all. Y'all, I don't know, y'all. I'm nervous. I'm worried. Is this doing too much? Hold on. Is that doing too much? Hold on. Let's take a look at it on the ground. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Tiger Lily. Okay, is this doing too much? Of course, I'm going to put something else like around it to kind of like cover the stump. Hold on, let's see if we can replicate it on the other side. Because, okay, for everyone that's new to my streams and chat, like I am a foliage girly. So for me, what would be my dream if they would give us more foliage or foliage options, if that makes any sense. Is that too much going on, you guys? Because, like, I want it to be, like, lush, if that makes any sense. You got lots of memories. Wow. Okay. I really want to do that. Like, I really do, especially now, because from my understanding, each orb or every other orb, memory orb now that spawn, we should be able to complete or add to a picture, right? You like that, Robin? That's what I'm thinking, right? Put it in the bag, shirt. Shirt. Let me put this right here, y'all. Like, hold on. Because, and that's another thing. Like, okay, no, I'm only going to do one. Because let me tell y'all why. Like, I don't like, okay, I also don't like too much symmetry. So I like for it to be like highs and lows. So that doesn't look bad, right? Okay, so maybe if we add, okay, let's see. No, I like, okay. Okay, so Tiger Lily, you saying it gives a pop of color? You say you like it? Okay, okay, okay. Raffy, I can't tell you if it's too much because I feel everything. It's a Raffy, and that's another thing. Like, okay, I really like minimalistic builds, right? Okay, because I like sometimes I love like clean lines and stuff like that, but I also love when I see a lot of the players um valleys that's full, right? It just looks so good and it's so hard for me to like mimic that. For some reason it's like they be having so much stuff placed in in their valleys, and it's like when I try to do it, it's like it just doesn't come out the same, if that makes any sense, right? If that makes any sense, right? Let's see how this look. Hold on, because we got to keep in mind it's still. What do we think about that? That kind of don't look bad, right? Because I want it to be like kind of like. Hold on. But see, the thing is see, I don't like how it's just like sitting here. It's like I would have to add something to it. Hold on, y'all.
I wish all my friends could see this place.
Hold on. What could I put right here? Hold on, because I do like this, but okay, let me try something. Hold on. Let me try. Hold on. Robin, right, Robin. That's what I was saying. I was saying earlier, like, the walkthrough is so pretty, right? Thank you, Robin. You know, because I'm doing this I'm sorry, you guys, for Aurora. I want her to come and to something that looks halfway decent, and I didn't want her to come into something that's too like warm. I kind of wanted to brighten up the space a little bit. So yeah, hold on, let's see. I'm trying to like, let me see, hold on. No, see, it's got to be something like structured right here. Almost like, let me see. And I don't want to do too many of these, but maybe no, that's too close together. You see what I'm saying? Wait a minute, y'all. I'm trying to learn how to decorate and like remove the, hold on. Okay, hold on.
Hot dog!
No, let me see. Hold on. I want to put something right here, y'all. Hold on. What could I put? Let's go. And that's another thing. It's like another thing too. It's like we just don't have that many foliage options. If we could like turn some of the colors on a lot of them, I think that would be great. Cause like we have like this kind of stuff. This is like more beachy, more jungle like, right? Okay, let me catch up on the chat. Lisa. Power surge. Lisa. You still working, Lisa? Welcome back, Lisa. I hope you was able to get a lot done. Was you able to like get a lot done? And Robin, I like to tell everyone that's new to my chat, listen, I have a very bright personality. So look, the evening crew like to listen. Put me in certain gears. So if you got to get out of here, you go ahead. Okay, Raffy, what about a light? Okay, you say a light, Raffy. Because I was thinking about a clock, but then I was like, the clock would be redundant because we had that big clock at the end, right? Okay, let me check the lights. Okay, Lana. Okay, so I didn't spend all that time doing dishes. Gotta clean the buzz. Listen, thank you, Lana. Thank you. Thank you so much. Lana, when you get that bug, you got to go, you got to go with it, right, Lana? Cause listen, you better do it while you can, while you get the energy, while you got the energy. Cause we'll put it off in a minute, won't we? Well, see, that's too close. The lights are too close. I can't do the lights. Okay, Robin. When I did, it just looks like right, a bunch of stuff there. Right, Robin? Same. It's 50 people. Wow. Please, you guys, thank you so much for everyone who did take the time to hit the like button. Thank you so much. I'm so grateful and appreciative. Thank you. Um, Making progress. I'm glad, Lisa, because listen, you on the clock. Lisa. Should we try the orange ones like this right here, you guys? Maybe we could try to do these. Hold on. Hold on. I say orange because like when you search for these, let me see how this looks. No, I might can't do. Let me show y'all. So when you go to search for this particular item right here, you can't find it under foliage, right? So if I go to foliage, it's not going to be under here, right? So I just want to show y'all. The color show, in order for me to find that potted plant, I have to search by orange. So you guys see that it's not here, right? But if I go to all, hold on, okay. Go to all, and then I click filter. If I click orange, hit apply filter, watch it show up. It always come up under orange. Why? Look, look. I have no idea why. Why? I mean, I always, maybe because of the base of it, maybe. I don't know. I don't know.
Have we been to
Owen, welcome
Did
in,
you see this
Owen.
place?
You
I'd
guys,
love to
shout
go.
out to Owen Anderson Gaming. Owen is another amazing YouTube content creator here. If you guys are into Mario and a little bit of DDLV, please go over there and check out Owen's channel. If you enjoy the content that you see, please hit that like and subscribe button. And while you're over there, let them know that I sent you. Welcome in, Owen. Happy Tuesday to you, Owen. Listen, Owen, listen. Look, we hours away. Are you excited, Owen? And remember, Owen, you're safe here. You're safe here. Welcome in, welcome in. Megali, okay, okay. Right, Lana. Lana, listen. No worries. Lana, listen, thank you so much for taking the time just to even enter the chat. I really appreciate you showing me so much love and support. You are my ma sister, so you know we already have a bond. Thank you so much for being here. Please enjoy your lurk. And also, Lana, while you out for lunch, please enjoy your lunch and happy gaming to you. Listen, I know you got a mod tomorrow, so happy gaming to you. And, you know, I'll be seeing you around these YouTube streets. Thank you so much for hanging out for a bit. I appreciate you. Y'all, we got to figure out something to put right here. I don't know what we going to put right here. Hold on. Let's go back to foliage. Hold on. Let's try like, oh, you guys remember that book? Maybe we could add like this. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, maybe we could put this here. Let's see how this one looks. Okay. And that's another thing. I'm sorry if I keep getting in and out of the camera mode. What do we think about that? Maybe if I turn it a little bit more so the book is kind of like showing a little bit, right? So as we're walking, we can kind of see the book. So what do we think about that? Because it's such an awkward spot. It's like, what could we put here? Because I do like for my foliage to be full, if that makes sense, right? Yes, we love Lana. Lana works so hard, you guys. Like, she's really one of the hardest working mods that I've seen here on YouTube. Like, such a sweet person. Love, love Lana. Love Lana down. Hold on, let's see. Hold on. And that's another thing. Like, can we get like some of the items to be like one square? Right? So that we can, because I love to layer, right? So I love to layer my items. So it would be nice if I could kind of like place this here to kind of make it full, if that makes any sense what I'm saying. Because that would look really nice if I could fill it out just a bit. You excited, Owen? Me too, Owen. What are you most excited for? Okay. See, because it's like, I don't think, it's like we need more like 1 square items because I want to make it full back here, right? To kind of like give it that fullness, but we don't have, oh, maybe we could try this. This probably too, the squares part. Yeah, see, we can't do that. Yeah, that's not going to work. I don't know. Let me see. Let's take a break from this for a second. Let me go collect my marshmallows. Aurora and Maleficent. Same, Owen. Same. Are you prepared? Have you gather all of your resources and stuff? Okay, let's collect the marshmallows. What I think. Oh, maybe we can get. Oh, I didn't think to try one of those bushes, you guys. Maybe we should go and get one of the bushes from Storybook Vale, like this one. Let's try that, because I think that might be 1 square as well. That might work there. Let's see. That might work well. Or maybe we could do like the Mulan vase with the pink flower. Hold on. Like this one right here. Like, let me show you guys. Hold on. Right here. This one right here with the base right here. That's in the vase. Maybe we could do that there too. Because it's like 1 square. We just need something that's like 1 square, if that makes any sense. I was so happy that they had changed. Oh, no. We got to take this off. Hold on. Hold on. Because I had that purposely placed there. Hold on. Wait. But they get to picking up everything. Look. Hold on. Okay. All right. So let's go back. Let's try. Hold on. Let's try one of the Storybook Vale items. Thank you, Owen. Thank you so much. We appreciate you, Owen. Okay. Okay, let's try one of those bushes. Hold on. I hope it's 1 square.
Adventure to be had, and I'm gonna find it.
Let's see. I think it's in there. Let's do. I'm gonna say white because let's just get 4. I'm gonna say white only because like we need something to kind of also bring out, because that purple, when you place that purple one, it's still dark, right? And by the trees and stuff being here, it's still kind of dark in this area, if it makes any sense. Okay. Okay, then we also, like Raffy said, the lights. I do, okay, one thing about me, you guys, I love me like the little, what is it called? I think it's from Remy. It's like the little white little lamp. I love those. I always line up a lot of my bills with those lights. I'm sorry for the camera angle, you guys. See, it fits here, but I needed to kind of like, hold on. Let's see how it looks. Hold on, let's just see. Let's just see. I guess that might be the only thing we could do, y'all. Because I don't think we could put anything else there. I think that's what we're going to have to do, you guys. And maybe we could put like the little light. Let me show y'all the lights I'm talking about. That's, okay. I promise. Y'all, I promise. My ADHD, I promise. Okay, so to liven this area up, I would either use the new lanterns because they are brighter, like these. Oh, no. The trees, come on. Hold on. Okay, so I will put like a lot of these in place, right? To kind of illuminate the back spacing on here. Like, so when you're walking through, it gives that like glow. Okay, so let me just place these so you can kind of get an idea of what I'm talking about. And shout out to Lisa Beth because Lisa, this is her thing, right? So this is a technique that I got from her Dream Snaps, right? So you see like how it kind of like, let me go this way. Let me make it dark, a little bit more darker. Hold on. So like when we're walking through, it's kind of like the space is like a little bit illuminated. So to hide it, hold on, let's put this down, hold on. I will place like something like this, hold on. Cause you know when you're out on a like date or whatever, or just doing your little walk, you know, self-care and just walking, right? I like that. And of course it's gonna go all the way up if that makes any sense, right? So I like how that looks, but what's upsetting me is that we can't, can I place this here? Hold on. Cause the problem that I'm having with this area right here is that I can't place anything right here in this little nook. Hold on. Okay, wait, y'all, that works. Okay, hold on. Okay, that works. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. How do we feel about that? Okay. And then to add something else, I will put like, hold on. Where's Beauty and the Beast? Hold on, let me check the chat. Let me catch up to the chat. Raffy, will any of EI plants work most? Right. So should I go grab some of those, Raffy? Thank you, Lisa. Should I go get like the roses? Raffy, like the ones that's like this, and maybe put like a pink one there or blue just to kind of go. Let's try that, Raffy. Let's go there. Hold on, let's try that. And then I'm gonna like kind of like illuminate it throughout the whole, cause you know when you watch like a lot of the content creators, especially like Lisa, like she's just really good with like when she does her dream snaps and stuff. It's just so, I get so much like inspo from her dream snaps, just the way she positions her characters and her character and everything, the way she capture it, like it's just so beautiful. Hold on. Let's do a blue one. Oh no, we do also have red, but I want to do like pink. The red might look best because it'll be at night, but it's not going to look right during the, well, I guess it will look right during the day because we do have the red tree, right? Hold on. Hold on, let's check. Hold on. Hold on. And that's another thing, like for a long time, it took, like I have a lot of these stored up, but for a long time, it took a while to kind of like gather a lot of these, I guess you would call them roses, or tulips. Are they tulips? I believe they're tulips, right? Or are they roses? I think let me see the name of these darn things. Oh, luminescent flowers. Okay, so it took a while to like gather those at one point in time because they just wasn't spawning like they should. So let me come to my box and let's just get, cause see over here, like I have a lot over here, right? So I just collect a lot of those because, let's grab another blue one. Let's do like 4 just to be on the safe side, right? Let's do pink too. Let's do 4 pinks. Wait. Okay. And let's do 2 more. Queen Lisa. Stay out of my pocket. Okay, so let me take you guys over here to show you guys why I started hoarding. Hold on. Why I started hoarding those luminescent flowers. Let me take you over here. Sherry, be quiet. This is a build I've been working on for a very long time. And no, I did not use it. I used it one time for a Dream Snap submission and I built it from
Could I
scratch.
talk to you?
I don't like recycle builds and I did not recycle this area and ranked high on my submission. So don't listen to Sherry because I don't know what she's talking about. Okay. So this area right here is why I started hoarding the luminescent flowers. Because I was working on this build, right? And I needed for what I was going for, I needed it for this area, right? And I needed a lot of them, right? So that's what started the hoarding, if that makes any sense. So yeah. Okay, let me catch up to the chat. Make sure. Oh, okay. Thank you, Tiger Lily. Let me do that now. Owen. Hey, New. You are my favorite Dreamlight stream. Thank you, Owen. I appreciate that, Owen. We love you here, Owen. Oh, y'all, I didn't think about these flowers right here. The white ones. Let's go get the white ones. Hold on. We didn't think about that, y'all. Okay, hold on. Thank you, Rafi, for telling me to come over here because I totally forgot about that.
This
Hope for
valley
us all. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. How are you doing today? Are you excited for the update? Listen, it's here, right? It's here. Are you excited? Are you prepared? Thank you for being here. Thank you so much for liking the build. Thank you. It's stunning, Lisa.
I
Well,
really
thank
lucked
you.
out.
Coming
My
from the
neighbors
queen,
are
thank
great.
you. Thank you, Rafi. Auntie T, you know I would share. Listen, if that my portal wasn't broken, listen, you know I would share. I don't mind giving up. Hold on. Listen, let's grab some of these, y'all. I forgot about these. Y'all, hold on. Let's do like 10. Hold on. Lisa, close your eyes. I'm gonna be in my pockets. Hold on. Let's go back to Storybook Vale. Okay. Sunny, one of my favorite builds, new. Never take that down. Thank you, Sunny. Listen, cause listen, y'all know how I be, and sometimes you get in the valley, you be getting that itch to like just flatten it. Cause I told y'all, like, for my main valley, I want to flatten it, y'all. I don't know why. Okay, Tiger Lily, I can get through. Okay, perfect. Let's try one of these because this is good for like heights. Hold on. Y'all, it worked, y'all. It works. It works, y'all. Look. Okay. Hold on. Cause this area is funny. Hold on. See, look. See, it got my hopes up, and I still can't put it here. Y'all, hold on. Wait a minute. Can we back this up just a little bit, maybe? Is the symmetry off? Is it going to bother me if it's not centered? Hold on. Is that going to bother me? Why can't we center this? I'm so upset about that, y'all. Like, I kid you not. Because if I do this, then I'm not going to be able to, let me go grab some more of those. Hold on. I'm not going to be able to place those there. Hold on. Okay. Lisa, you close your eyes. You should be doing your dream snaps, Lisa. Don't be looking at my pocket. Wait, I do have one. Why did it say I didn't have one? Hold on. Let's do 3 total. Okay, y'all. Okay, let's check. Cause see, that's the only thing. Come on, DDV. Can y'all please fix that? Like, if we can place, like, can we be able to certain items on one side? Can we be able to duplicate it on the other side? Hold on. Okay, so it goes there, but hold on. See, but this is out. It's like it's uneven if I do it this way. You get what I'm saying? Like I can't do it. Should we take one away? Okay, hold on. Wait. Maybe if we do like that, then take this one out. Let's take this one out, right? Let's take this one out. And then, but it still look all what and I promise you guys, like I think we have it lined up correctly, right? Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute, y'all. Yeah, see, it was lined up correctly because I think, let me try twisting the bush because I know they say sometimes if you twist the bush. Hold on. Kind of like, wait. Okay, wait. Okay, did we fix it? Did we fix it, y'all? Hold on. Okay, we fixed it! Y'all! Okay, hold on. I'm excited, y'all. Hold on. Okay, what do we think? Lisa's talking about, okay, but get your, look, you better be working on that dream snap. You're so excited for tomorrow, Hope, for us all. Hope, what are you most excited for? Because listen, I love to get like the new items, just in general. I love to have the new villagers, and I'm also excited about the sneak peek, right, for the next DLC. What are you most excited for? What we say? Should we do the blue ones, y'all? Just, you know, to represent her blue dress. Or should we do the... Let me just put them all down. Hold on. And then let's do the red. Because the green, I feel like the green is just going to get lost in the color, right? Hold on. Raffy. Dang, why did they do it like that? Right, the leaves aren't removable. Right. That, I believe that has to be it. Right, Raffy? Okay, so this is the red. Hold on, I think we might need, should we do the blue or is the blue not? Hold on. The blue might not be popping. Okay, which color should we do, y'all? Should we do the pink? We probably need to do it at night, right? Hold on. Or should we do like double up on these? Maybe we can double up on the white ones. What do y'all think? I'm thinking maybe, but then this one get lost over here. See what I'm saying? Why can't we just... Hold on, maybe if I turn it, hold on. Okay, wait a minute, hold on. No, see, it still get lost, right? Because we can't really see it. But what do y'all think? Should we still just place it? Hold on. Let me pick these up. Hold on, y'all. Here come the rain. I tell you, rude. But now you can walk through, right, Robin, right? Because now I can walk through, right? Look, look. Okay, yeah. Okay, now I still want to, okay. Hold on. Okay. Okay, Sleeping Beauty is known for, okay, she was the one that got pricked, right? What could we put here? Oh, I know what I wanted to put. Let me see. Hold on. Hold on. Because I just want to put something small right there. Like, okay, let me show y'all. Like, just right here. Just something small. Wait, this is off center. Hold on. Okay. Just something like, just something teeny. Nothing real big, but just something small, right? If that makes any sense. Hope for us all. New items for sure. Also new quests. I cleared a space for Aurora in my valley. Can't wait to get her house. Hope, same. Where are you going to place her at? Are you going to place her in your main valley? Okay. Oh, okay. This just came. Okay. I promise y'all. So let me tell y'all how my brain operates. You know how like you get a lot of pop-ups and stuff? That's what's happening in my head. So I'm trying to process everything that's popping up in my head. You know, like like if you on like I don't know, an ad or something, that's what's happening to me, y'all. Okay, hold on. I be trying to process everything that's going through my little brain, my little head, y'all. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay. Is that too much? Or should we do like, hold on. I feel like something needs to go there, y'all. I feel like something small needs to go there, and I just don't know what. Just like something small. Too bad, like, we couldn't put, like, where is it? Let me see. You know, like the little thread or something, but it's too big. The item is too big. Hopefully it's off the bind next to the waterfall. I have a forest there for her cottage that will work. Nice. That's gonna be beautiful there. That's gonna be so nice there. And you guys, I'm still learning. Okay, so this is what I wanted to also. I know Krista was last stream. We were testing out certain things that can go on like the stage and stuff. You know what I'm upset about, y'all. We cannot place a lot of items on the what you call it, y'all. We can't place a lot of items on the river kids. The river kid, like we can only place like maybe like the beach rock, some of the water foliage, but we can't place no other items on there. I think we might can place like I think I was able to place like a cabinet, which didn't make any sense. It was weird because I was testing it out while I was doing my Dream Snap submission for this week, and I was upset because I couldn't put a lot of the items that I wanted to down. You know. I was upset about that, y'all. I'm not gonna lie, because I felt like we should still be able to place, like, some items there, you know? Someone said the beach grass can go on the river, but you haven't tried it yet. So, Hope, I tried it, and the ones that I've tried, it would not go. I could, matter of fact, let me put one down because let me tell you, look, I would take you over there, Hope, but we got Dream Snap Royalty in the chat, and we also have Sherry Cola in the chat, and I don't, I'm real sensitive about my submissions. Okay, hold on. Trisha, oh, okay, commercial break. Trisha's Lovely Games, you guys. Shout out to Trisha. First of all, Trisha, happy Tuesday to you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. You guys, please go over. Shout out Trisha's Lovely Games YouTube channel. She is an amazing content creator here. She plays a variety of games, DDV, Palia, a few of the other newer games that I'm not aware of because it's not offered on my platform, but MMOs, open worlds, Infinity Nikki, whatever, cozy games, whatever. If you're interested in all of those things, those games, and I kid you not, you will be interested. Please go over there and check her out. If you enjoy the content that you see over there, please hit that like button, subscribe, and while you're over there, let her know that I sent you. Welcome in, Trisha. How are you doing? It's so good to have you here in the chat. How are you doing? Okay, Trisha, look, I got to give PSA. Listen, look. I'm not like all the rest of the streamers now, so if you got to get out of here, you go. But it's so good to have you here. How are you doing? Trisha, look, Trisha, I have a very bright personality, okay? It's have you here in the chat. Trisha, I also saw that you I saw that you were doing paleo today. How did that go? And Trisha, I always watch your playbacks because during the day I have to be hands free. So I watch a lot of your playbacks. So how did that go? How did the paleo update go? Did you play paleo today or are you playing it? I could have sworn I saw you playing paleo. Or at least have it scheduled. I'm not sure. Lana, also to say new larger items can go onto the river kit. The river grid must be larger than the grid items, and you can't place items over multiple river parts. Okay, I get what you're saying, Lana. Okay, let me try that while it's raining, because I'm still trying to figure out, like, what to put in this little area. Thank you, Trisha. Thank you. Okay. Okay, so, Trisha. So, what I'm doing is trying to create... The rain is not helping. It's being so rude at this point, and so is Flynn. I mean... We know you can't get your nose right. Anyway, I'm trying to create a... Am I hanging out with him? Bye. Get out of here. That's why. Yay! I'm trying to make this space halfway decent for Aurora. So when she comes in, like, it looks nice for her, right? With the flowers and stuff, because she's been asleep for so long. So I want her to wake up to see some nice things here in the Vale, right? Because everything is so warm-toned over here, right? So thank you so much. Sherry, why am I hearing my name all the way in the kitchen? Cause you know why. Listen, I'm not playing these games. Listen. Here, hold on. Let me pull out the rain is just being so rude, you guys. Okay, so Lana says, let's go to, hold on, y'all. Let's go to, I promise, hold on. I know what, listen, I know how to play the game. Listen. I would take y'all over to my beach, but I don't want y'all to see what I'm doing over there. Let's go to Sunlit. DDL Mama. Hi, welcome in DDLV Mama. How are you doing? Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. Happy Tuesday to you. I hope you're doing well. Are you excited for the update? Listen, it's here. Y'all, I can't do it in this rain. Let's go inside and do some voting real quick. The rain just doesn't like me. It never wants me to be great. Hold on. I promise we're going to go back outside, but it's just been so ill today. Oh, wait, y'all weren't supposed to see that. Lisa, close your eyes. We want to vote. Okay, let's do some vote. Sure, you too. Don't be looking. Okay, so decorate with pride. So we just gonna do with colors. Okay, I'm just trying to let the rain leave, you guys. Paleo is good, but making me mad. Trisha, let me tell you something. That essence. Oh. Listen, let me tell you something. Like Rafi said, Trisha, they are trying to bankrupt us from that frog run. Okay, so everyone that's new to my channel, I know a lot of people who's already been here, they probably tired of me saying this, but I never skip. So even though like the submissions may not be on theme, I still vote for them. So what I do is in this case, I vote for what looks best. A lot of us here in the community like to vote for male submissions. So if we come across a male submission and if they're up against a really nice submission, me personally, I still stay 10 toes down and I still vote for the male. However, I do a lot of voting off stream. And a lot of times, I'll say about 90% of the time, the submission that I don't vote for always come back around and they always get my vote. So if your picture shows up and I don't vote for it and it's up against a male, that's why. But I do a lot of voting off stream, so yeah. So in this case, I vote for what looks best, so I'm going to go with this one. Because I feel like everybody, no matter what, I know a lot of submissions are just for star paths or, you know, some people just really not into dream snaps, so they just throw up anything or whatever. But I know we all could use the moonstones, right? So I just try to give everybody a chance, if that makes any sense. Trisha, right. Man, and you guys, Trisha has her plot is so beautiful. Like, I cannot wait to decorate my paleo plot. Trisha, commercial break for DDLV players for a second. Trisha, like my paleo plot, why did I was telling Tiger Lily, I want to say maybe like 2.5 weeks ago or whatever, because I'm still new to it because I'm on console. I just realized you could put the furniture inside the storage chest and it doesn't count against your item limit. So now I have to take my junkyard and put it in my chest. Lisa. I'm going to go with this one. Okay, DDLV Mama, I'm so excited for tomorrow. I'm decorating my valley and trying to decide where I want to put Aurora when she arrives. Right? Nice. That's amazing. We're going to go for this one. That's good, DDLV Mama. That's so good. Yeah. We're going to go for this one. I was saying that I would love to place her in my forest. So once the rain stops, I could kind of like take you guys over there just to show you guys what I'm talking about. I like her hair, so I'm going to go. Ooh, wait a minute. Y'all, look at this. This is beautiful. It's so colorful. This is beautiful. And let me see this one. Oh. Okay, we're talking about pride. I don't know which one to go for. 1 or 2. For some reason, this one is pulling me. Okay. Welcome. Oh, commercial break over. Red K, please. Thank you for welcoming me. Because I'm going to tell you, I have been obsessed with paleo. Only because it's new to me, right? But I have been obsessed. You know, but I'm telling you, I tell you, I done put everything that I bought. I done made Trisha in game a millionaire because I done bought everything from her. Okay, so which one, you guys? This one or this one? I'm just trying to get the rain time to get up out of here. The rain always coming in, stopping the show. For some reason, this one is pulling me. I don't know why. I don't know if it's because it's pride. And when I think of pride, like I also think, of course, the rainbow, but I also think of like a celebration. And this one is reminding me of like the Blooming Dreams one that we just had, right? Or something like that. I forgot. The left, right? Okay, yes. Okay, so we'll go with this one. I'm gonna go with this one only because she's on theme, right? What in the broom cat is going on here? So many broom cats in here. Shout out to Teddy. Mad Max had thought that broom looked like a cat. And so that's why we call it a broom cat. I'm gonna go with this one over here. This is pretty. Okay. Ooh, this is not another male. See, okay, we came across a male submission, so he's getting my vote. Same. I have an empty area next to my little flower cottage in the forest, and I plan on putting a critter house next to her so she can have an owl to dance with. Oh, like in the movie. Nice. I would love to see. I know that's going to be beautiful. Look at this, y'all. This is nice. This is nice. I have the flower cottage in my forest as well. Let me see. I'm going to go with this one. Now, what the how in the world? Now, see, they can repeat this one. They can repeat this one right here. They can repeat this one. And then we have this one. This is kind of pretty, though. 36 likes. Oh, my goodness. Thank you guys so much for the likes. I do not take the likes for granted. Thank you so much for taking time to even hit the like button. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Y'all, I'm kind of feeling this one. I don't know why. It's beautiful. Look at the snake eyes. It's pretty. Maybe the snake eyes is putting me in a trance. I'm going to go for this one. Okay, see, we have a male. Now, see, although this is nice, right? It has Jules' favorite sweater. Jules hates this sweater, by the way, y'all. I'm going with the male. Okay, this is a lot, and we have the house that nobody likes in this picture. But I'm gonna go for it. Okay. Okay. The setup over here is nice, so we're gonna go with that. Uh. Y'all, I'm just gonna go with this one. Okay, Sherry, I put some pure ice on ranch salad in my pocket for the new critters come. Right, okay, so Sherry, right. I wonder where they're gonna spawn at, you guys. I wonder where they're gonna spawn at. I'm going with this one over here. Where are they gonna spawn? A brick at the y'all. Do y'all see this? A brick at the end of the rainbow? Where is I'm totally voting for this. Do you guys see this? Look at this. You know how it's normally like gold at the end of the rainbow? This is so clever. I love this. Sherry, that's smart. Abigail, welcome in, Abigail. Hi, how are you? Happy Tuesday to you. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. How are you doing today? Listen, the update is here. Are you ready? Are you excited? What are you excited for? Emmeline, I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you. I hope you're doing well. And excited for the update tomorrow? Y'all, I am voting for this. Are you kidding me? That is hilarious. Okay, let me just go with the robot. Okay, we're gonna go with this one. Okay, let me see if it's still raining. Please stop raining. Raffy, right, y'all? Right, Sunny. Hope, right. It's still, look at this. Please stop raining, please. Let's go to the main valley and get the marshmallows. This is ridiculous. Abigail, I'm good, thanks. I'm so excited for the update. I'm really excited to find out what happened to Maleficent and why she disappeared. Correct, right? And we also get a sneak peek for the new DLC, right? Isn't that hilarious, DDLB Mama? I love that. See, I like submissions and stuff like that. Like, I know we have, like, the real ones, but I love to see the jokes in the midst, right? Okay. Okay, so Megly. Okay, so I'm not 100% sure about the lore keeper, right? But I've always side-eyed her, if that makes any sense, right? Because to me, she has, her ways are like, I don't want to take you out to the forest until it stops raining.
Are you sure
Look.
you're strong enough to handle yourself?
Get out of here. Her ways are like questionable, if that makes any sense. But she could be completely innocent, but I don't know. You know. I'm just trying to give the rain time to get out of here, y'all. This is ridiculous. This is totally ridiculous. Why it's out here? Let me see if I can find my moonstone chest. Oh, Tiger Lily. I think I showed you, but look, I'm still getting these. Look, too bad you can't come and get it. Okay. What do you guys think about the lore keeper? Do you guys think she's a secret villain, or is she innocent? Because that, I mean, it just seems like something is up with her, and I just don't know what it is, right?
Anyone seen a missing arrow?
Oh, here go a moonstone chest. We love that. I'll take it. Okay, so while we wait, let's just try to put the let's test the river out for a second. This rain has got to stop, y'all. Abigail, I feel like the Lord Keeper is evil, but I'm wondering if it's going to end up being where she's totally innocent, right? I feel like it would be more interesting for the story if she was evil, though, right? That would be such a great spin, right? Trisha, you think she bad? Right? Right. Listen, Tiger Lily, right? I'm so sick of this rain, y'all. The rain hates me. Let me tell you. Okay, so Lana says, hold on. Do we have one bigger than this? Wait, I thought we had a larger one. No? Okay, maybe not. Okay. Wait a minute, we do, y'all. Hold on. Like a long one? Oh, maybe not. Okay, I thought so maybe that's the one. I felt, okay, maybe not. I thought we had like one that was like landscape size. No? Maybe this was the one. Okay, so Lana says if it's like two of these placed together, sometimes the items won't fit, right? If we have them stacked together, but it will fit on one that's by itself. So let's check. So say for instance, like I wanted to, in my Dream Snap submission, like I wanted to place certain items, right? But it wouldn't allow me to. See, like, okay, say for instance, we can't place this here, right? I couldn't place any of the gems down. We know that goes. Like this doesn't, like, you see what I'm saying? Like we can't place any of those type of items. But for some strange reason, I think I was able to put like a, where is that? Like a, it was weird. I think it let me put like a cabinet on there. And I'm like, why can I put a cabinet on there but can't put nothing else on there? Let me see. Hold on. You found the last memory. Oh, Tyke, I know you glad. Cause listen. Cause that was the worst. What you know, if you only had one memory left and you're unable to complete it, like, and then have to wait till the next, the next time. That's crazy. See, we can't place anything. I'm trying to find that cabinet. I think it let me put something so. When I tell y'all, it let me put something odd on there. Because, okay, like when you're doing your Dream Snap submissions and then, like, you have to create, like, that junkyard in the back, I was able to stack it with, like, a cabinet or something. It let me put the cabinet on it, which was weird. So, as of now, I can't put anything unless it's a water item. Where's the cabinet? Let's do, hold on. Let's sort by oldest. I would show y'all, but Lisa in the chat and Sherry in the chat. So, you know how they do me. Okay. I can't show y'all, but it's like one of the cabinets it allowed me to place on there, which was strange. But like, like stuff like this, like that you would want to possibly put in the water, we can't do it. We just can't do it. Okay. DDLV Mamba. Nope, I get creeper vibes from Lore Keeper. I think she will be the true villain. Right. Great theory. Abigail, I really want to stay up until update day so I can download it, but I didn't fall asleep until 12:30 in the morning. You need your sleep because listen, you're going to be on there all day because a lot of us, we want to complete the whole storyline so we won't be spoiled, right? Okay, so see, we can place this kind of stuff on there, which is, we knew that. But a lot of the other items, where's the beach rock? We can also place the beach rock on here. Not this one, this one. Right, like this, and then of course we could put like the water lilies and stuff. But it's so unfortunate that we can't place any of the other items if that makes any sense. You know what I mean? Wait, let me put this. So, I mean, I wish we could just be able to place a little bit more items, if that makes any sense. Because it was the same deal with the you know with the stage. Okay, so we can't place any of that. So yeah, so that's kind of a missed opportunity in my opinion. That was you, Trisha. You had one. Listen, Tiger Lily was like, I can't. She was like, I just need one. And at the time, before we realized that it would continue to spawn, we didn't realize that they were going to. She just needed that one. I said, I hope Tiger Lily did not have to wait till the next year to complete the event. You know what I'm saying? To complete the. Y'all see this mess? I don't. Leave me alone. Do y'all see this? Leave me alone. Let me take y'all to the forest. This is what I'm talking about. Okay, hold on. Okay, so for my forest, I was thinking about placing Aurora here. Like, I want to totally revamp this area. Like, I want to remove Furry G's house and put her here if she fits. Of course, I'm going to, like, totally revamp, you know, the way we get here, like the way we enter here. But I feel like her house would look good here, if that makes any sense, right? Because it goes well with, I believe this is the flower cottage, right? And then, wait, what is this house, y'all? This cottage, then we have this cottage. I love Rapunzel's tower tucked away back there, and I just think Aurora's house would fit so perfect here. So that's my plan, but I know that may change because, you know, once you see the house in game, it changes a lot of things, you know. Because, you know, because sometimes it looks one way in the trailer, but then it looks another way, you know, in game. Like, to me, once we got this house in game, that's when I realized how true blue the roof is, if that makes any sense. Right? What Lisa about to say? Right, Lisa? Rude. Okay. So that's where I plan on placing, well, where I would like to place Aurora's spot. So yeah. Okay, let's go back to the, where was we at? We were, oh, Storybook Vale. Okay. If that makes any sense. But her house, to me, from what we seen in the trailer, it's just stunning. I love anything cottage. So, stunning, stunning, stunning. Right, Trisha? Where you going to place yours? Where you going to place her, Trisha? Hold on. Okay, should we put like a, let me see. Like I was saying, like, if you know how like the spindle, like the little thread, but it's too big of an item. And y'all, I just fell in love with Nana's house, y'all. Look at this. Y'all, I was saying on the last stream, if we could have gotten this house, like, first of all, in our size, let me come down. I'm sorry, y'all. I promise. When my ADHD is activated, it just doesn't let me win, and I don't care anymore. I'm tired of fighting it because I never win. You guys, I was saying, like, if we could have had this house, like, you know, as a, like, player house, not even as a house, but, like, I was saying, like, as a post office to add to a city build, that would be nice. Look how cute this house is. Because to me, this gives me post office vibes, if that makes any sense. If we put like a door here on the front and add like, make this a little longer with like glass windows going down, it just gives me post office vibes for some strange reason. I don't know why. Or if we were doing like an amusement park, you know how like you have like the, oh Lord, I'm drawing a blank. What do you call that? Like when you like, not like the lost, but pretty much like the office, or like
It's such a
it,
beautiful
you
day.
lose your keys or whatever. You know, you will go to this place. It's always something that looks like this, right? So yeah, so. But yeah, I just fell in love with this house, you guys. Right, right. Hope, don't we need a post office? Okay, and then where's the other companion houses? Because I feel like they did a phenomenal job. Hold on, and I promise. Hold on, cause mine true. Look, it just it just got the best of me really quickly. Hold on, hold on. Then we have Max like this, cause let me see. Oh, wait a minute. Now that's a tent. Hold on. What was the other? Oh, this one. Y'all, I fell in love with this one too. This one. Y'all. Hold on. Hold on. And I promise because I'm on console, so I don't want to hurt anyone's eyes as I'm scrolling. But how the companion, oh, like this. Oh, this one. Y'all, let me tell you something. They have been stepping their game up. DDV has been doing homework. Do you understand me? They have been doing homework. Some of this stuff, I wish we had it for our avatar and player, right? Listen. Because when we was doing the rating of the houses a few streams back, we did that like maybe like in the beginning of some of my streams. Like we could not believe all of the house skins that we have. Like it was a lot, right? No worries, Tiger. Take your time. Right, Lisa, the visitor center. Thank you. Yes, thank you, Lisa. Yes. Doesn't that, right? It looks just like that, right? Okay, hold on. If you know you want to do amusement park build or something like that would look so nice there. Hold on. Let's move this. The tree got to get out. Look, listen. Y'all remember we was at Footstool. Y'all, that name, listen, I know that's the Footstool's name, but every time the community would say that Footstool, it takes me out every single time. No worries, Tiger. No worries, no worries. Lost and found, right, Hope? We do need a post office, right, Raffy? Yeah. I'm telling y'all, that would be so nice for people like that enjoy city builds. Because that's another thing. Like, we don't have a lot of city builds. Like, to me, I love Remy's mansion. Look, he living in an apartment, but that's his mansion. I love that look, right? And it's like we don't have that many, which is fine for now because on the main valley, the cut of the plaza is tight, so we won't be able to place a lot of the house skins or buildings there. So I get it, but it would be nice if we had more now that we have the floating islands, if that makes any sense, right? Yeah, I can't believe how many companion houses we had. We went through this when we were going through rating all of the houses a while back. And we could not believe how many house skins we have, y'all. DDV, you guys owe us some house skins, cause y'all listen, y'all done got over with what was it, Max? Y'all didn't give us a house skin. Listen, we ain't forget about that. Y'all owe us a house skin, and not to mention, you guys, I was one of the players who, although I was happy that they took away the bonus rounds from the star path, but I also enjoyed us having a house skin at the end, right? So I'm glad that they listened to the community and they removed it, but I was a little sad that we didn't have a house scan with this star path, right? So, I guess in DDV eyes, they can't with the developers, they just can't win, right? They can't win. But I fell in love with, you know, having a house scan to work towards, right? Even though the other items was just contrasted items, they just turned the contrast on them. But the house scans was something to look forward to because that tea house, that teacup house, so beautiful, so beautiful. And I just, and for me, I just love all the houses. Again, like I said, even if they're unique, I still like them because you never know what you would need them for, right? It's almost like when you're doing a certain build, it will serve its purpose, if that makes any sense. But are y'all seeing all these companion houses? Oh my goodness. This is a lot. So we do have a lot of companion houses. Here's the original one. I think this might be it. I think this is the last one. I think that's it, y'all, because I don't believe we had any more. I think that was the first one, I believe. That's a lot. Hold on. I think so, y'all. I believe that's it. That's a lot of companion homes. And again, my apologies for the scrolling because I know it could be a bit much on the eyes. Um, I just wish we had like a feature where we can kind of like, I don't know, maybe it is. We can just search for companion houses. But for me on console, I noticed like if you type certain wording or something like that, sometimes it just doesn't pull up for me. So I always have to go about it this way, which sucks, right? Like the search, I'm console, so the search bar really doesn't work for me, if that makes any sense. Now, someone that's on a PC, they can, type it in and stuff like that. But for me, it's a little bit difficult. Okay, so yeah, that's all the houses. Because I know that was the first one. Okay, so Nana House is a 10 for me. I'm sorry. 10 all day long. 10 all day long. This cat house, 10. 10, 10, 10. Yes, I do have Hey Hayes right here, right?
Good to
Hey
see you.
Hey. Hey Hayes is nice for jungle or beach bill or something, right? Minis, what is this? Figaro's house, 10. The Pegasus, I'm gonna give this a 9 only because of the black hole, right? If they would have done something like how they did here and with the cat, 10. But it's a 9 because it's just like we're looking into the void, right? And then, why do I have to restart my console, Red K? I also like Spin House. I think Spin's house is really cute, right? It's so cute. Okay, footstool. I'm gonna give it a 7 because I feel like I don't know about footstool. It's something that's throwing me off. That's off a little bit. You don't have Dinah, Sherry. You don't. Max's boat, if decorated correctly, I'm gonna give it a 10, right? Because it's creative. So I'll give it a 10 if I could place it somewhere nice on the beach, Spencer, is your favorite hope. See? Max house. Now, how is Max getting in here? But we're going to leave it alone. But Max house, I'm going to give it a 7. Because I feel like it doesn't fit him, to me, in my opinion, right? Now, these right here, the capybara houses, companion houses. 10 all day long. Like, look at this. 10s. 10, 10, 10. You didn't like the house. Okay, that makes sense, Sherry. Now, this house right here is good for, like, if you're doing, like, a lake style type of build. The glade, because, like, the tin roof and everything is pretty cool on there. This is really cool, right? So I like that. Hay's house, like I said, I'll give Hay, you know what? I'll go ahead and give Hay a 10 because if placed correctly, it, you know, if decorated properly, it will look really nice. Zero house, I'll give it a 10 because it matched the aesthetics, right? What is this? The jungle companion house? I don't know who house this belongs to, but this is a 10 as well. Because again, if you place it in the right build, this will be really, really nice. Because it's almost like it can kind of camouflage within the build, right? And then the original house is cool. I just wish we could change the roof on it. I'm going to give it a 10 because it's the original house. But I wish it was like a little bit bigger, if that makes sense. I wish it was like this size. Or like this size, because this right here is just kind of like short, if that makes any sense, right? So yeah, you don't have zero either, Sherry. Y'all, how many of these before I go? Hold on, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 companion houses. Are you kidding me? Are y'all seeing this? Wait a minute. We got this. Did we have to pay for this one out the premium shop, y'all? Are all these, did we pay for all of these, you guys? Wait a minute, y'all. Hold on. Did we pay for all of these? Right, Trisha? This is crazy. This is crazy. Zero, I'm telling you guys. Okay, if you're not scared, I put Zero's house in my Forgotten Lands build. And it just looked phenomenal. It just looked phenomenal. I love the way his house turned out. The Cappy houses were star pad. Okay, so these two were star pad. But the rest of these, Sherry, did we pay for these? Yeah. The jungle one was craftable. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. DDV? We need 8 house skins. Don't tell Lisa that you up to 8K story magic. Lisa, read Sherry's chat. I'm telling, because you ain't taking me to the premium shop. Okay, y'all. Okay, let's finish this off. And, yeah, but you guys, I'm shocked about that. Pluto's house is craftable, too. Okay, but that's still a lot that they, listen. DDV, the community needs 8 free house skins. Listen. And Sherry, Lisa, Sherry, listen. Y'all, the Dream Queen is not trying to allow us to have anything, okay? She already is on the throne for the Dream Snaps. Can we please have our Storybook magic and our, what you call it? Our mist, please. Okay, I'm thinking about placing this here, you guys, like, right, just to kind of like fill up the area a little bit. And again, Do I need to move this over one? Let me see. Let's see if I can move it over. I can't. Can I move it? Okay, hold on. Because it's like, see how I can't? Wait a minute. Can I get it there? Okay, there we go. Okay. Sorry for the camera angles, you guys. I'm still learning. Hold on. Let me come out. Okay. I'm trying to learn, and then trying to do a build up here on this bridge is very difficult. Because the camera, you know, the camera. Wait, can I move this back? I think this should be further back. No, see, that's the problem. I think that's what it was. I can't move that one back. Okay, hold on. It's almost like if we're in build mode, I feel like the trees, and I see why now a lot of players like put the trees last. But for me, I gotta kind of put the trees in position because I need to know how much space I have to work with, if that makes any sense, right? Because if I don't, I feel like if I don't place the trees in their proper spot, then I'm not gonna know how much space I have to, I'm sorry you guys, to work with. Hold on. The camera is just so bad. And I feel like this is up like a little bit like that. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm trying, and that's and like I was saying before, like everyone that's new to my builds or I don't like a lot of symmetry, but in this instance, I need it to be symmetrical. So I need the other side to match. You know, I need it to be, it needs to match the other side, if that makes any sense. The other side, rather. Okay, hold on. Okay. Let me go over here. Hold on. Let me just kind of, because I want to illuminate, you know, like at night, how you're walking through and it kind of like illuminates the little lighting that's in the background. Okay, let's take a look at it at night so I can see, because I don't want it like too glowy, but I want it, hold on. Hold on, let me see how it look if I remove one. Welcome back, Tiger Lily, welcome back. 40 likes, thank you guys so much for the likes. Okay, hold on. So what are you guys doing first tomorrow in the DLC? What are y'all doing first? Are y'all going to Scrooge's or are you going straight to Maleficent and Aurora? Hold on. Let's see. Okay, see, I like that because I don't want it to be too glowy, right? Because when you're walking through, it's not supposed to be blinding, but just like a light effect. Let me go this way. Hold on. Let me see if I can hide something. Because I need to hide, like, I think, let me see. Hold on. Let me grab one of these. Because, you know, you don't want the lanterns to show. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, maybe I need to remove, wait. Because it kind of look even. Hold on. Let me see something. Hold on. You going to Disneyland, Lisa? What? Oh, Tiger Lily. Oh no, Tiger Lily, if you have to go, please go, and please stay safe. Let me tell y'all, the storms lately have been very serious. Let me say that. Like, I think it's because it's been so hot, but it has been really bad. Let me just say that. See how I can't get that over here? Do I need to move this tree up? Let me try to move the tree. Let me move the lantern. Hold on. Let's move the lantern. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, and then let's do this. Because I kind of like, so for me, the way I decorate, I don't like empty spaces, if that makes sense, like gaps. Hold on. Let me turn that back. Thank you, Raffy. Thank you. Tiger Lily. Checking results, then PS, then Scrooges, then Act 2. Okay, Tiger Lily, that's okay. I like that. Okay, I like that, Tiger Lily. That's cool. Hold on, maybe I can move this. Oh, see, like I can't, y'all. Okay, I might have to look. We just gonna pretend like it's full over there, y'all. Don't pay no attention to that spot. Cause I can't put nothing there. Hold on, let me see how I look from this end. Okay, that's cool. Okay, we just, cause there's nothing I could do about it right there. You know what I'm saying? Should we put another one of these back here? I think so, right? I think that, wait, can we move this up? Cause again, let's move this up cause I needed to, and I apologize again for the camera swing cause I know it's obnoxious. Hold on. See, I can't get, hold on. Why, DDB? Why? Why? Look at this, y'all. Okay. Hold on. Okay. We just gonna have to do it like this. I mean, look, we gonna pretend that it's even, y'all, okay? We gonna pretend that it's even. Okay, now let's put the, okay, now we gotta do this side right here. Okay. Hold on. Let me put the lights right here. Let me replicate the lights right here, and then we can finish the other side. Okay, okay. It's hurricane season. Yes, everybody, please stay safe. My goodness. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I think I did something like this, right? Okay, hold on. We just gonna have to, cause some of this stuff is just not allowing me to, I just can't, I'm just gonna have to do the best that I can with it. Let me see. Let me see. Like as far as, you know, like having that illuminating look, if that makes any sense. Okay, let's get down. Now, to hide those, let's add, okay, hold on. Let's see if we can kind of like put some of these like as a filler, right? To kind of like fill in the space a little bit. Or should we put the, let me see. Hold on. I think I like, let me go grab some more of those flowers. Hold on. The little roses, the rose bush. Sure, okay. I'm glad I got some more. Yes, Tiger Lily. One thing about that rain and the grass, y'all. Let me tell you something. Let's just do 4. Once that water hit the lawn, it just, that grass just grow like weeds. Okay, let's try to add the little rose bush here because I like I know Lisa was struggling with like being able to see the lanterns, like the top, because like you really don't want to see it. And I promise you guys, this is not me. This is just this bridge. I can't, the camera won't allow me to navigate it the way that I want, if that makes any sense. It's just swinging. Wait. Okay, let's come over. What's missing? I had 2 trees over here. Okay, let me put another tree back. What happened to the other tree? Oh no. Okay, hold on. Will it fit? Okay, hold on. Because I think it's supposed to be like that. Hold on, let me go on this side because I can't see a darn thing. Okay, yes. Okay. 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 All right, so now let's just add these. Okay. Hope. I'm calling it a night. Hope. I'm calling it a night. Have a good stream and happy update, everyone. Hope, thank you so much for taking time to even answer the chat. Please have a good night. Please get plenty of rest and happy gaming to you. Thank you so much for dropping by and help keeping me company. Thank you so much. Okay. See, and then see okay, wait a minute. I see now I need to move this one up. Hold on. Okay, what? Okay, cause see it's off. Okay, hold on. Y'all. Wait a minute. Hold on. Did I move it back? Hold on, let's move it back. I feel like I didn't move it back. Hold on. I feel like the bush was supposed to come back, right? DDV, please. Please. Can we move this over some? Okay, hold on, y'all. Sorry again for the swinging of the camera. Cause like it's off right here. Something is off, but we're not gonna worry about it. Cause she's not gonna be able to tell you. Listen. Okay, we just gonna put, let me see if I can place. Hold on. Y'all, it must be me. Hold on, must be me. Hold on. I think this was the side, okay, I know what happened. This was the side that we couldn't, this is as far as we can get it. Yeah, so I know what happened. Okay, that's fine. Like, cause I couldn't, I think what it was is we couldn't move this one back. Wait a minute, we can't, hold on. Something had went wrong where we couldn't move, was it this one? It wouldn't allow us to move. Y'all, we're gonna leave it like this. Listen, look. Because it would, this one be symmetrical. Let me see. Hold on. It wouldn't be symmetrical. Hold on. See. Then that's pointless because now we can't see the little rose bush. But I need that flower to get over there. Yeah, okay, it's gonna have to stay like this. Maybe we could put, okay. Let me see. DDV, listen. Can we please, cause see the other side is nice. All right, I'm not gonna worry about it. She's not gonna be able to tell because she just woke up. So listen. She's still gonna be out of it. Okay, so let's put something over here. Let's make it daytime because I gotta see what I'm doing. Hold on. She been asleep for a long time. She been asleep for a long time. Y'all, she could be tired when she get up. She ain't gonna be thinking about this. Okay. Trying to see if my level 4 crow will dupe moss when you drop it. Okay, Sherry, let me know if it works. Have anybody tried the glitch? Hold on, what is this? Where did the item go? What in the... I don't have time to play with DDV. Listen. The item, okay, let's see about the bush. Hold on. Cause I really do like that. Where is it? I think it's over under here. Where this fit. This is such a missed opportunity. And watch it fit over here. Hold on. Okay, no, it won't fit over there either. Ugh. Hold on. Can we please get, for the people who love foliage, could we please get some more foliage? We need more foliage, like in a major way. Cause for me, hold on. Okay, that's too big, hold on. Cause again, like I don't like a lot of symmetry and, you know, when you're doing certain builds, right? Okay, what do we think about that? Can I move it over some? Now, how these trees growing up? Nora L. Hi, Nora L. Welcome in. Thank you so much for taking the time to enter the chat. Woohoo, I finally made it to a new stream. Thank you, Nora. Thank you so much for being here. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Listen, Nora, listen. We made it. The update is here. What are you excited about? Are you ready? Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. Okay. Okay, so you see what I'm saying? So that looks nice, y'all, right? Because I don't want it like, right? So now let's put like something right here and then it should be done. Hold on. Let me see, maybe we can grab one of the, I done fell in love with these rose bushes, y'all. How you doing today, Nora? I hope you're doing well. So good to have you here in the chat. Okay, yeah, I done fell in love with the rose bushes, y'all. Look at this. This is so cute. They welcome her into... Okay, see what I'm saying? See, we were doing good. And then they want to listen. You were doing good. I done gave you a compliment. And now you want to start up. Hold on. See what I'm saying? I think that's what it was, y'all. Because, see, we can't push this over. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. And then I promise. Hold on. Hold on. Can I pick this up? Very good. Not ready but excited. Same, right? Listen. It's here, right? Didn't it come fast, Nora? I was just... I'm sorry, y'all. It is not me, I promise. The camera is so... If anybody that have... If anyone... Any players in the chat that has decorated on this bridge, you know what I'm going through. It's this camera angle is the worst. Like, I don't think I will be decorating inside because I know a lot of players have decorated inside where the lore keeper is. I don't think I'm going to be doing that because if the camera is swinging me like this, I can only imagine what it's going to do inside, right? Cassie, welcome in, Cassie. Listen, you're not late. Listen, thank you so much for just always showing me so much love and support. Listen, no worries. Look, I might be gone when you get back. Look, cause I'm almost done a bit, but it's so good to have you here in the chat. I hope you had a wonderful day. Take your time. Take your time. It's so good to see you, Cassie. Okay, y'all, we just need to put something right here, and I think it's gonna be finished. Hold on, you guys. Maybe should we try a rock? Nora, you barely started the Cheshire Cat. Nora, listen, you're not alone. Listen, a lot of players in this community, listen, they have a long list of quests, just like Mirror, right? Mirror gonna be like, how did I get put into it? Listen, she should be working anyway. Don't be in here listening to the chat. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to think what we could put right here. Something to kind of like make it full. Maybe we can try, let's try like the red tone one since this is green. Should we try like, let me see if it's under here. Hold on, I think it's under here. You know, like the green filler that I've been using? Maybe we could try this one right here, right here, right here. Is that too red? No, see. No, that's not gonna go because it's too pushed out. No worries, Trisha. Listen, thank you so much for even taking time to even enter the chat. Thank you so much for showing me so much love and support. Please have a good night. And listen, happy gaming to you. I can't wait to see your update review tomorrow. So thank you so much, and happy gaming to you. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Megley, Mirror has an encyclopedia of quests. Right. Right. Hold on. Hold on. Megley, Mirror gonna get you. Okay, y'all, we just gotta put something right there. I just don't want to do two of these. Hold on, then we done, y'all. Then we can call it. Listen, we all got to go to bed. The update is tomorrow. We need our update rest. Listen. This will be fine if we can do this. But it doesn't want to act right on the other side. Because boom, look, right? Look. And now this doesn't want to act right. We just gonna have to do this because I'm not about to fight. And then I just have to, as time progress, if they allow us, y'all, I promise, this camera, DDV developers, listen. Can we please fix this? You guys had did a phenomenal job by giving us the ability to decorate up here on this bridge. Can we please fix the camera swing? Okay. Okay, so we just wanted to do this, y'all, because I'm not going to be able to mimic it on the other side. Okay, so what do we think? Oh, let me put this one down. This is just a temporary. I'm just placing this here temporary because I feel like something else needs to go here. I just don't know what. Okay. All right, so what do we think? What do we think? Tiger Lily is trying to go out. It would dim for a second. Tiger Lily, if you gotta go, please go, because I need you to save all of your electricity and stuff like that, just in case. I hope that it doesn't go out on you, but I need you to save all your, your electricity as far as like your phone and stuff like that, right? Because the storms have been serious lately. Okay, one last thing. Let me add one last thing, y'all. We forgot to add the cherry on top. Why y'all didn't say nothing? Why y'all didn't say nothing? Hold on. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Josh Willie, hello. Welcome in over here on Twitch. Okay. Thank you, Raffy. I'll get my update. Rest while I'm working. Sherry. I know you mad about that. These, y'all. Why y'all didn't tell me about these? Y'all, we got to have these. Should we do both? Right? Y'all, listen. Let's do both. Look, y'all didn't tell me about nothing. Y'all just about to sit here and let me... Okay, hold on. Hippie! Welcome in, Hippie. Happy Tuesday to you. How are you doing today? It's so good to have you into the chat. Listen, Hippie, we just wrapping up this build. Listen, Hippie, the update is here. How you doing? Are you excited? What are you most excited for, Hippie? Thank you so much, Hippie, for entering the chat. I just kind of like want to place them like I don't want them to be like stacked, but kind of like staggered about, you know? Hold on. Wait a minute, I think that one is too close. Hold on. Just kind of like, you know, placed throughout the walkway, if that makes any sense. Okay, hold on. Y'all didn't say anything. How y'all was going to let me get away with this? You can't really see it, but it's cute. Okay. I like it. I like it. Let's grab. I like it. I think once we're able to like fix some more things on it. Let's see it at night one more time. I just want to make it light. Let's add a little light right here. You been playing the other game? What other game, Hippie? Y'all, Hippie be playing everything. What other game you been playing, Hippie? Will this fit right here? Because it's like this seating area. Can we put it back here? Okay, hold on. It's like it's dark right here. Y'all, this is such a missed opportunity that we cannot place some of these items here. I want to lighten up this spot. That's okay. But you see how it's still kind of like dim. Let's place one here. Boo! Tomatoes, tomatoes. DDV. Okay, this is fine. Okay. All right. Okay, let's go grab whoever's available down here. DBD, you can have that mess here. Listen, I'm not fooling with Hades. Come here, Meredith, because I'm not fooling with Hades. Hippie, you know I'm not playing that game. Thank you, Sherry. Let's just cash in on the snippets, and then we're going to end it, y'all. We got to get in the bed. We got to get out. We got to rest our eyes. Listen, because we're going to be playing the update for a long time tomorrow, y'all. Okay, good, Tiger. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you, Tiger. Thank you. Hippie, I still got this mess over here you told me to create. I still had this mess over here. You went into the kitchen, put noodles in the pot, and the crow is still picking up the moss. So it's working, Sherry. How much moss do you have? Y'all, I need moss in the worst way because it's a certain build I want to do and I want to use certain items, but I can't do it because I don't have enough. I have a lot of moss, but if I do use them, then I will, it will be down to a low amount, and I don't want to do that because it already doesn't spawn a lot for me, if that makes any sense. They just added walking when to the game. Hippie. Sherry, noodles sound good. I haven't had noodles in so long, y'all. Okay, hold on. I'm just trying to cash in on my snippets. Y'all, where's the new snippets going to spawn? I wonder. Are they going to spawn in the bind? Or are they going to spawn somewhere else? Because I'm going to have to move all those lure traps, right? Got to dupe some more purified wood before tomorrow. Oh, wait, Sherry, wait. They patching the dupes. What? Well, I guess I won't be a part of that then. I just come over to your valley to get some. Look, my portal don't even work. You just ate some noodles, Ray K. Okay, that's nice. That's good. What kind y'all eat? What kind of noodles y'all have? I haven't had noodles in forever, y'all. And I like my noodles to be, okay, so sometimes I like my noodles to have like a lot of juice as long as the flavor is good. Like if it's seasoned correctly, like I would like for it to have like a lot of the juice. But sometimes I don't mind having a little bit of sauce with the noodles, if that makes any sense. Tiger Lily. Wait, yeah, hold on. Hippie said, hold on. They added characters from, what? They did Hippie. How long you been playing it? When did it come out? Did it come out today? Because a lot of games had a lot of updates today. Okay, let's go to the fields. Oh wait, why does she do? She does that on purpose. Like, why does she do that? Meredith, I done told you about that before. I done had a long conversation about that last time. Stop doing that. I'll send you the video. Okay, thank you, Tiger. Tiger, I gotta upload my Discord too, because I know you send me some good stuff. Y'all, Tiger be sending me some good stuff. Listen, I look forward to that stuff Tiger be sending me. Sherry, I don't know for sure, but they always patch stuff. That's true, Sherry. You right. It may be a patch because, listen, just like the memory glitch that we had. They said, look here, y'all better have fun, because look, we get ready to put an end to it, right? Minx! Minx, I'm about to end. Minx talking about still going strong. Minx, I'm getting right in. Look, Minx, I gotta show Minx my build. Spaghetti shirt. Ooh, yum. That sounds amazing. Knew you got too much to look at. Tiger, you done loaded me up like that. Tiger. But I love that because the stuff that Tiger Lily sent me, like I will have it on while I'm either doing like a dream snap or like playing a game or just sometimes just watching it in general. So thank you, Tiger Lily. Hot spicy chicken noodles. You don't like a lot of juice in yours, right? So that's why I was saying it depends on, for me, like what it is, right? And spicing, like it would be really, really spicy, right? Hippie, the public test build was today. Oh, okay. So what do you rate it, Hippie? What do you rate it? What do you rate it? Minx coming in. Minx, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be getting ready? You done got off of work. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be getting set? Cassie! Casually Happy Tuesday to you. Listen, the update is here. Are you excited? Listen, I'm about to wrap up. Casually Cassie, I have to show you my build I just worked on. For Aurora, when she enters the Casually Cassie, you have to go back, and Cassie, look, it's two Cassies, y'all. You have to go back and look at my sneak peek outfit that I'm gonna wear tomorrow. 8 out of 10 hippie. Okay, that's not bad. 8 out of 10, that's actually pretty good. Minx and Cassie, look. Okay, so look, this is the build that wait, let me go this way. Because I want y'all to see it from the view wait, Meredith, bye. I need you to go. You're in the way.
That's amazing.
Thank you kindly. Bye. Okay, so you see the view from the clock wheel. So I wanted to build this little bridge area up for Aurora. And although it was difficult and tough, I like the way it turned out. So let me let y'all see it during the day. Don't mind the crow. The crow, we were doing an experiment. And plus, he was a part of my Dream Snap submission. So don't worry about the crow. Don't worry about the crow. Okay? So that's the day shot. So let me show y'all the evening shot. And then I'm gonna get my marshmallows and we out of here, y'all. Listen, we gotta get in the bed, y'all. It is late. Okay, so this is the nighttime shot. So when she wakes up, look, when she wakes up, it's not so muted. Because I didn't have anything over here for her, right? So when she wakes up, she gonna wake up to a lot of foliage on this bridge. Now, she gonna be mad when she come off this bridge because, listen, the Vale ain't got nothing else going on. The Vale ain't doing nothing, okay? The Storybook Vale biome don't have nothing going. Okay, let me empty my pockets and then let's go to the main valley. Okay. Listen, y'all, we gotta go to bed, y'all. Listen, why y'all still up? Why ain't nobody tell? And that's another thing, like I tell Tiger Lily all the time. I be looking up and I be streaming so long, nobody tell me to stop. Why y'all ain't tell me to end stream? Hold on. And I hope Lisa not in. You stay out of my pockets, Lisa. Look. Hold on. Wait a minute, y'all. Where's my The queen supposed to be working on her dream snap. She's spiraling, y'all. Casually Cassie, doing good. Just gotta, okay, Cassie, you know how I feel. Please make sure you self-care, especially today, right? Because we have a lot ahead of us tomorrow. So please make sure you self-care and unwind a bit. Thank you, Minx and Casually Cassie. Sherry, I don't want to hear it at 7 p.m. for you. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. Listen. It's almost 6 a.m. for me. Red, be quiet. Because I live in Antarctica, so, you know. Listen. Okay, now let's go to the main valley to collect my marshmallows. Okay. Can't wait for the update, Casually Cassie. Right. Hippie, rumor has it that they're adding another Stranger Things chapter to DVD in November. What? Oh, that's amazing. I like when they do stuff like that, right? Raffy. Love Island is on. Bye, Raffy. Get your butt in the bed. What you still Raffy, what you doing in here? Shouldn't you be watching? Why you in here watching? Shouldn't you be watching that? Get on out of here. Get on out of here. Auntie T, it's still early. Auntie T, no ma'am. You supposed to be preparing for your tennis tournament tomorrow. So you know you better get out of here. Listen, we about to end right there. Listen. Auntie T, get out of here. And plus, we got that update tomorrow. You got those multiple platforms you juggling. And good luck to Auntie T. Listen, I know you going to kill it. You going to do good. Casually Cassie, yes, it's almost 6 a.m., okay? And it's real cold outside, okay? Listen. It's 8 p.m. No, Minx, that's why I'm about to end it. You need to get in the bed. Listen, we got a long day tomorrow. It's 6 a.m. on the whole continent. No, it's not, shirt. I'm on your phone. Jeff, come get Raffy. Jeff, please come get Raffy. Turn me off so you could be watching them people cut up. You know they be cutting up on Love Island. Okay. Jules, it's 7:22. There, Jules. Jules, you know you better get in the bed. You worked them all, Jules. You know you better get in the bed. Listen. Sleep. Listen, Red K, you better be. It's only 6:20. Cassie, don't you still got some groceries to put away? Shouldn't you be getting that dinner ready? Auntie T is only 8. Okay, Casually Cassie is 9:21 there. You in NY. Okay. Listen. Okay. So this is where we will end it. Shout out to Tiger Lily. Tiger Lily, thank you so much for always taking the time to help me, with modding. Because again, you guys, listen, I really do hate to ask Tiger Lily to come through and help me, but she always show up and come through to help me, and I really appreciate her for that. So thank you so much. Thank you so much for all of the new viewers that entered the chat, all the amazing content creators that came through the chat. Thank you guys so much for showing me so much love and support. I really appreciate all of the likes. I appreciate hanging out with you guys. Thank you again so much for making me feel so comfortable. You guys, we made it to the update. I want everybody to please have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and a great night. And happy gaming to you all. And until then, you guys, I'll see you on the next one.